8%. So at this point, the weakness seems to be in areas that are not directly, not something people spend a lot of money on a regular basis. You don't buy a car every day, but the things that people were spending money on still saw increases. So I'll let the smarter people analyze all that.
As we put it together, what we're seeing in markets is basically almost a full pricing of a September rate cut as people bring forward the idea that this is the disinflation that so many people have been looking for. You took out owner's equivalent rent. Is that essentially what a lot of people are doing at this point? We heard from Ed Yardeni just now. He cuts that out. A lot of people saying that's noise, focus on the other. Is that what we hear on the Fed as well?
Well, that's kind of what the Fed is going to do. They know that the numbers are lagged in terms of housing, and so they know it's going to take a while for that to come down. It's taken a lot longer than they anticipated, but it isn't really representative of what overall inflation is doing, which is kind of why Jay Powell brought up the supercore. Supercore does rise on a year-over-year basis and a month-over-month basis. Let's see what we get, 0.42, which is down on a month-over-month basis, up a little bit year-over-year. But the supercore, which takes out housing, does show some progress in terms of services inflation.
Mike McKee, thank you, sir. Stay close. We'll come back to you. 9:35 p.m. in Tokyo, Japan. Raise a glass to the Ministry of Finance. I'm sure they're happy with this. We're down about 0.8% on dollar yen, 155.20. Down 0.8%, a stronger Japanese yen, a weaker US dollar. If you are just joining us, the data shaping up as follows. 0.3%, the headline number. The estimate was 0.4. Looking at core, stripping out food, stripping out energy, 0.3. The estimate was 0.3. Equities are higher. Bond yields are lower. The dollar's weaker. We've got a stacked table here in New York. David Kelly of JP Morgan Asset Management. Tom Porcelli of PGIM Fixed Income. Gents, good morning to you. David, first to you, your reaction.
Well, I think what we've got is a moderate moderation in the U.S. economy, both in terms of growth and inflation. Inflation it's taking its sweet time coming down, but we still think it's a downward trend. And I think the reason for the market reaction is that we didn't get an upside surprise. So we've now had three reports. We've had the jobs report, then we had the consumer sentiment report, and now we've had the retail sales report. And they're all saying, overall things are moderating here. When you look at the JOLTS number, things are moderating. We've got fewer job openings. So it looks like the economy is just easing itself into sort of a 2% corridor of 2% growth, inflation gradually coming down towards 2%. And that's very good news. And I think the good news is that we didn't get another upside surprise in CPI today.
Does that whisper of a July cut grow a little bit louder after this, or is July still too soon?
I don't know if the whisper, I mean, it's already been a whisper. I don't know if it can become less of a whisper. I think it sort of stays where it is, which is to say, around 25%. I think that's probably reasonable. It doesn't go away, though. I think that's the important thing on the back of this. So I think it could probably still linger. But I think as a practical matter, it's probably going to get pushed a little bit. And I have no challenge with that. In fact, one of the things that look, I've been sort of critical of Powell when it's been mostly deserved. There's
no pushback around this table.
But recently, I think he's done a good job with the narrative, right? Like I think after the last presser, and actually the presser before, where he said, hey, look, we're not going to overreact to a couple of, sort of strong string of inflation reports, just like we didn't overreact to a really soft string the last go around. So I think that this to me is a chair who wants to cut. I think that, and you can easily see one, and I think if he has the opening, I think he'll do two. And I think data like this, if it persists, I think that'll give him that opening. And sorry, I'll make this one last point, and I think
Sure.
David rightly highlighted this. If you look at that control number on retail sales, I mean, it was pretty weak. And again, no one's making the case that we're sort of falling off a cliff here, but I think things are slowing down. And that'd be consistent with the Fed having the ability to cut.
We were just speaking with Ed Yardeni, and he doesn't necessarily have the same kind of sanguine outlook that you do with respect to Jay Powell, because he says, honestly, the consumer is strong. That, yeah, there was weakness in the control group, but as Mike was saying, it has to do with auto sales. It's not the sort of broad-based people not going out and spending things. Yeah. So at what point, David, do you look at that and say, you know what, things are fine now. Why the rush to cut? I know you are in the please cut now, and you should have already cut camp. But why is it not that we see things are just fine and you should stay in here and only a cut would turbocharge a rally, which is exactly the reaction we're getting today?
Well, I think you should normalize interest rates. I think the Federal Reserve for a long time has been trying to micromanage the economy with rates that got too low and too high. I think it messes with financial markets. And, the more the Federal Reserve, tease off financial
just about to start, guys. We've had to do some extra work this morning to get things ready, but we are good to go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Another great day today. Markets again, as predictable, overreacting. That's what can always happens. We have got exactly what we expected, or what I expected. We've got a beat today on CPI. We overreacted, of course, on PPI last a couple of days ago. Was it yesterday, day before yesterday? On Monday. I can't remember what day it was. I think yesterday. And more evidence now that we've got rates coming down. People are starting to agree with me. I think we're going to get rates coming down sooner than later. It might suddenly surprise you at any moment. It could happen. We don't have to wait for a FOMC report, but this is great. We broke another all-time highs again. 84,394. Incredible. Just stay invested. There will be pullbacks. There has to be pullbacks. So we know that. So all we got to do is stay the course. Let me just see. I've got something just popped up here. Select action at 190. Oh, hello. Let me just get rid of that. Trim out segment. Yes. Okay, let me do that. 119. Yeah, it's a couple of seconds. Trim that. Just had a copyright flag just pop up. Okay, just taking care of that. Make sure we've done that. Dismiss that. Okay, brilliant. Right, that's taken care of. Just had a notice of an audio come on the Mobix earnings. Jay Long, I didn't see you in your Mobix earnings last night. I did the Mobix earnings. I was able. Unfortunately, Sensei couldn't do it. I was able to do two at once. We did the earnings on the main channel with Rumble, and then we did the earnings on the extra channel with Mobix, and I managed to do two, but I didn't see you in the chat. Anyway, I hope you got a chance to see it. How are you this morning? It was your review, but anyway, I hope you got a chance to see it. Let me bring up. Oh, hang on, we're getting stuff all over the place here this morning. There we go. That's better. Just making a few adjustments. So yes, the market's looking very, very nice today, indeed. Let me give you the exact numbers so we can discuss it this morning. Let's refresh the screen and bring it up to date. So this was the numbers. So core inflation was previously 0.3. The consensus was 0.3. The forecast was 0.3, but most people were worried that it would actually miss and go back up. But actually, it hit the mark, 0.3. Core inflation, this is where it gets good. Forecast was 3.7. Core inflation came in at 3.6. That's really good. And in fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to cover this because I want to put a news item out about it. So anyway, let's make sure everyone's good. Let me make sure that's all looking good. Bring up to date there. Let's go over to, let's check our Rumble stream. Make sure we're good there. Right. So I'm going to put this out. This is really good news. Okay, I haven't become a member on the extra channels yet. So you couldn't comment. Oh, okay, but you did see it. Oh, good. Yes, it's 99 cents, Jay. If you want to become a member, that's all it is. It's 99 cents. We do that so we don't get bots and scammers and stuff like that in the channel. It keeps it clean. It keeps it a really great place for our members. Congratulations, getting closer to 85,000. Thank you so much indeed. Stephen. I mean, I will be there in 3 months. I'll be at 100 grand in 3 months because I've got to pay off the margin. So obviously that will add to the balance. Anyway, so let me bring this up to date. CPI at top. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. CPI does it again. PPI a couple of days ago came in and spooked the market. It went down. We had all kinds of people on YouTube and on social media saying, again, the world's coming to an end, selling life insurance. You know who I'm talking about. Doom and gloom, fire and brimstone. And I said, no, hold your course. Rates will be coming down in the summer. I've been saying it for 2 years. I keep getting people say, no, you're wrong. Well, I'm sticking with it. Rates will come down in the summer. We've just had a great beat. Let me share the numbers with you. And this shouldn't have come as a surprise to anyone. In fact, it doesn't come as a surprise to me at all. It's why I'm in. It's why I've used margin. This is my real money. This is my real balance. Let me share with you on the screen. And as you can see, we've just hit another all-time high, $84,394. Another all-time high. You can see my buying power. I've got 14,000 in margin, so I'm really bullish and fully committed. All my money's in. This is the numbers that we've got this morning. If we look at PPI a couple of days ago, it looked bad. The same thing happened last month. And the same people called for a disaster, end of the world, and all the rest of it. And now they're going the other way. Well, I just stayed the course, okay? So what we've got here is core inflation was expected to be 0.3. Previously, it was 0.4, okay? And it is now 0.3. So that's come down as expected. Okay, that's good. Continually coming down. We're getting inflation is cooling all the time, which is great. So there's no reason at all. There'll be absolutely 100% no more hikes. He might keep it. Jerome Powell might keep it up for a little while longer, but I think it's going to come down very quickly. All of a sudden, this is where it gets exciting. Core inflation. This is what we're looking at. What Jerome Powell likes to see. We were at forecast 3.7, consensus 3.6, previously 3.8, we got 3.6. This is a really big drop. Very nice indeed. What about inflation rate month on month? We were expecting consensus 0.3, previously 0.4, we got 0.3. Inflation rate, we were forecast 3.5, the consensus was 3.4, previously 3.5, we got 3.4. This is very good news. Retail sales month on month. Oh, hello.
J Long donated $4.99 through a super chat. Great job last night. Another reason why you are the best.
Thank you so much indeed. Unfortunately, Sensei couldn't do it, so I decided to work a way of being able to do it myself. So I did 2 shows at the same time, and it worked. It worked. So now I'm going to launch a 3rd and a 4th and a 5th channel, and we'll have every single earnings covered every single night. How about that? Anyway, retail sales. Now this is interesting as well. Retail sales 0%, expected 0.3. Now what does that mean? That means people are spending less. What that means is people are now not able to spend because of inflation, because of rates high, so it's now damaging the economy. That's kind of what Jerome Powell wants. He wants things to slow down. We spend less, prices come down. This is what it is. This is good. So we're going to get prices come down even further because people are spending less. People have to bring prices down. Wages will fall. All of this stuff will happen as a consequence. So I repeat, as I've been saying for 2 years, rates will come down in the summer. You need to be invested and you need to remain invested. I'm very excited by all of this. And as you can see, my portfolio is hitting all-time highs again. Now, is the market overreacting? Yes. Are they overbuying? Yes. Should anyone be buying today? No. Does anyone listen? No. It's greed. It's selfishness. Look at this. Look at the fear factor going into greed again. Do you buy now? No. I bought all the way over here in extreme fear when we had all those scares. Donald Trump said the world's going to come to an end in 48 hours. That didn't happen. Meet Kevin was trying to sell life insurance when the World War III was about to start. That didn't happen. They were all selling and doom and gloom and God knows what else. I was buying over here, and now I'm, getting my rewards for it. All right, I'm fully invested. I've got all my money in. I've got money in margin, and that's great. I will be paying it off. Should I have bought more? We always want to buy more, but we can't afford to buy more. You've got to be fully invested with all the money you have. That's as much as anyone can do, and use some margin that you can pay off quickly. Otherwise, you'll be paying 8% for months and months and years. You can't be doing that. Yes, rates will come down, but there you go. It's a good day to be in the market once again. I hope you're making money. What do you think? Do you agree with me? Rates will come down in the summer at any point. I've been saying the same thing for 2 years, and you can check all my videos. There will be a pullback. The markets are overreacting. I would say mid-morning, we could get this go back down again. But that just gives me an opportunity to buy more once again, because I'm not going to buy on the way up like people are doing now. I'm going to buy on the way down. All right, great. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here. Leave me your thoughts. Do you agree with me? Rates are coming down, and it could happen today, tomorrow, imminently. We don't have to wait for an FOMC report. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let's read all the comments. Good morning, RW. Good morning. Hi all. Morning all. John Granafor. Wow, silver. Congratulations, getting closer to 85,000. Good morning, everyone. I can't figure out how. Is there a link? Oh, I see. It's exactly the same way as you did it here. But I'll give you the link for it. I shall give you the link. So if I go here, membership, there it is. I'll give you the link. There's the link. If you are on an iPhone, you'll need to use a browser. If you are on and select desktop version, but there it is. Essentially, this is how you do it. All right. If I show you, you are on the home. It's exactly the same as it is on this channel. If you're on the channel, look, you see it says live. That's where you're watching right now. Okay. So you basically go on to the icon, the homepage, and you see it says membership right there. Click membership, and it'll be here. It doesn't show for me because I'm already a member. All right. But that's where it is. Okay. Makes sense. The link I've given you will take you right there, and you can be a member from 99 cents, whichever membership you like, and that's it. If you are using an iPhone, you will need to select browser and then click desktop version, because it will try to Apple try to get commission out of Google, and they don't allow it. So that's what happens there. Good morning, Astronaut 27 on Stock News Discord. Oh, fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. I'll look at that in a second. Thank you, Zach. Just making some adjustments on the extra channel. There's a lot more to come on the extra channel over the coming months, so working on a lot of things there. So Let me go to stock news from Zach. Let's have a look. Zach say, Axiom Space partners with Virgin Galactic to send its second Turkish astronaut to space. Axiom has partnered with Virgin Galactic to send Axiom Mission X3. That's cool. Thank you for that. I'm not sure I can make a video out of just that. There's not enough content. But I'll share it on the screen because it's great news, of course. Great news. Let me share that there. Axiom. Thank you for sending that to me. Appreciate it very much. Need a bit more if I'm going to... Oh, links for YouTube. What have I got here? If there's a bit more news. Is Boeing going to crash soon? They're in big trouble. Salty Biscuit. IBRX, Immunity Bio. Oh, we got some more news for IBRX. What have we got today? This isn't really any news. Let me have a look at this. I don't think I can use this. Overall average buy. What is the point you wanted to make with that? Is it because you like that it's a buy signal? Is that what it is? I mean, that's fine. That might be what you're getting at. Let me know what you mean by that, Chris, and we'll take a look at that. Let's come back to here a minute. Let's see where we're going. Jenny, good morning or happy Wednesday. It is a happy Wednesday. You're absolutely right. We're all-time highs again. CPI came in lower than some expected. It came in where I expected it to be, but it's a surprise the market. Not really surprised me, but I'm pleased that it's happened. And let me just check a couple of things here that are happening this morning. Did you all see, allegedly, I don't know if this is true or not, but I've been told that Nancy Pelosi just did a major purchase of Future Faraday, FFIE, and the stock has gone up from 1 million to 12 million, 1,200%. I find this stuff really, really wrong. I'm going to make a point on this. I don't like this kind of thing. Here we go. There it is. Look at that. So let's cover this now. FFIE. Let's have a look. See if I can find it. Just been told about this. I find this, and these are the people that want us to elect them. I don't find it very pleasant. Let's have a look. Nancy Pelosi alert. 3 stocks that members of Congress are buying. Let me have a look. Palo Alto. Let me see if I can find this. However, academic on the floor trades. Palo Alto. Look at share price. Story continues. Simon Property Group, Target. I've been told this is the case. I have to say I've not seen the evidence for it, so I don't want to say if it's not true. When did this come out? No. Has anyone got evidence of this? I've been told it's true, but I'm going to try and find a better way today. So the past 24 hours. Let's see if I can find something here. Much of today's action shorted meme stocks. Yeah. Really boils down to Faraday. Okay. Surges. It's totally all boils down to Faraday. Acute short, high interest. Oh, okay. Short interest. Okay, I've got something here. Let's check here. FFIE. Faraday. What's a short interest doing? Oh, okay. I see what it is. Okay. I've got the information. Let's have a look. It was 100% shorted, Martin. Never heard anything about Pelosi. I sold half of my position yesterday when it went up 400%. Yes. Okay. Right. I've got it here. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, FFIE, Faraday Future Intelligent. Look at this. Up 1,200%. It was $1 million company. That's all it was. You could buy the entire company 2 days ago for $1 million. Now it's obviously $12 million all in one day. Why? Well, there's been rumors flying around and I have not been able to prove it, so I'm not going to confirm it, that Nancy Pelosi was buying the stock. I've not seen evidence of that, even though some people have suggested it. I have not seen any evidence of that. Thank you, Leah, for my coffee. So I can't report on that. However, I can share some information that is factual, that has actually happened and is currently happening as well. So, as you know, the last couple of days, there's been a resurgence of Roaring Kitty. He's back, and we've got meme stocks exploding, all kinds of stuff. But I'm going to share with you what actually is happening with the stock. Here is the news. We're going to come on to that in a second, but let me just show you the value of Faraday. There is no value. Profitability, 15. It makes no money whatsoever. Profitability score, everything is negative on this company. Negative operating income, negative net income, negative ROE, negative ROIC, 15 profitability. It doesn't get lower than that. It can't really go any lower than that. Solvency, 26%. They're on the verge of bankruptcy. Absolutely. It's absolutely no value whatsoever at the moment. It's not doing anything. But this is where it is. Obviously, we've got people buying rubbish again. Here it is, 85% shorted. Apparently, according to one of my viewers, one of my members, Crag here, he said it was shorted 100%. And that's the number that you look for GameStop. Remember that happened last time. That's when GameStop exploded, when it got to 100%. And this was at 100%. It's now 85%. I can't confirm that, but that's what my member has said. 85.71%. So extremely shorted still at the moment. So there you go. And here's my analysis on the stock. If you want to go and check it, this is on Alpha Spread, which is provides, I do all my reviews there, and they put all of my reviews on their website. So go and check that out. But I'll give you now the news to back all this up. shares of Faraday Future look like a runaway train right now, literally 1,200% at the time of writing. It's not worth anything at all, but people are wanting to buy it. Oh, Jay Long.
Jay Long has become a member on Extra.
Thank you so much indeed. Let me have a quick look on Extra and we'll see that pop up. There you go. As a special guest, thank you so much. Jay Long has just, during the making of this video, has become a member on our Extra channel. Thank you very much indeed. Let me come back to this news here. So shares of Faraday look like a runaway train right now. At the time of writing, Faraday is up 380%. Well, it's now 1,200%. When I started writing this, that number was close to 270. Faraday Future is clearly becoming a short squeeze candidate that investors are watching very closely. Much of today's price action has to do with similar moves in highly shorted names and originally beloved meme stocks. This is all thanks to a post on X by Keith Gill, known as Roaring Kitty, one of the original Redditors behind the GameStop surge in 2021. GameStop surge in 2021. GameStop and AMC Entertainment has seen huge gainers over the last 2 days. However, Faraday Future is not a typical meme stock, nor was it central in the 21 frenzy. No, it wasn't. I've mentioned this before. So what gives? Let's dive into why Faraday Future is flying high today. It really all boils down to Faraday Future's incredibly high short interest. According to data from Fintel, approximately 95% of FFIE stock float is currently sold short. That doesn't leave many shares out there for investors to buy and sell, allowing for major short-term price moves to take hold. Investors are clearly reminiscing on the early 2021 period in which a range of completely uncorrelated stocks surged in a tandem on intense retail investor interest. Retail investors appear to back in earnest, posing problems for short sellers in even some of the most under-the-radar names. Why anyone would short a stock, quite frankly, that was at 2 cents, I am beyond. But people are doing it, and then all of a sudden you get a short squeeze, right? I don't understand it. I've never understood it, but there you go. It's important to consider that Faraday Future is in dire financial straits. It is. It's good as bankrupt. It's worth nothing at all. The company has moved to raise funding to stay afloat and recently had to avoid eviction at its Los Angeles headquarters. For many investors, the writing is on the wall. For today, retail investors are in charge and FFIE stock is surging higher. This will be a fun company to watch. Now, probably what's going to happen is if it carries on like this, all of a sudden, before you get chance to take your profit, and hopefully you will take your profit, the company will go, hang on a minute, we've got some money. Let's dilute the stock. Let's raise some capital. So all of a sudden, they could dilute and it goes straight back down again. Obviously, I understand it doesn't really affect you, blah, blah, blah. Your gain is your gain. But if you're up today, 1,130 odd %, I don't know why. I mean, obviously, it's still there. No one's selling it at the moment. It's just starting to fall over a little bit. But why not take your profit? I mean, you have made what you're going to make on the S&P, which is the 500 best companies in the world, in matter of minutes. Take your profit. Take your profit and run. Bearing in mind, and I've done this before, I've done checks on this before, and polls on it and all sorts. We've seen it happen that people take these huge profits and then suddenly decide, well, they can do it again, and they buy something else. Next time they might lose, and now they can't pay the tax on the gains they've just made. Remember, if you've just bought this and you've sold it in minutes, which obviously you have, you've got massive capital gains tax and you have to pay it. There's no way around it. At the end of the year, your brokerage will report to the IRS or whoever, Inland Revenue in the UK, and you've got to pay your tax. So if you've taken the profit and bet it again, and it hasn't come off, the chances are you haven't got any money now to pay your tax. So you've gone from making a huge gain to actually being in the hole. You can't pay your tax bill. Bear that in mind. If you have made this profit and you are selling, put 25% in your brokerage account, earn 5% and leave it there to be able to pay off your tax bill. Otherwise, you didn't make anything. You ended up losing. All right. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. I won't buy it. I think it's crazy. I don't like that kind of stuff. Manipulation. It's not what this channel is about. We're here to help and support people. We're here to bring you the news so you can decide what to do, but you'll never see me engage in these type of things. I just hold the S&P so you know that my views and opinions are completely impartial, unbiased. I'm not here to pump and dump anything. I'm just here to be honest and bring you the facts. You decide what to do with it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let's read the comments. Good morning, all. Welcome, Jenny. Good morning, Patrick G. Took 7% profit on Rocket Lab yesterday. Fantastic. I sold half of my position yesterday when it went up 400%. Should have held on. No, don't worry. Don't worry about what you didn't have. Always be excited and happy and thrilled what you did get. I mean, you just made yourself 400%. You've made what you will make on 500 of the best companies in the world in minutes. Be happy. Just make sure you've got 25% on hand to pay your tax bill. That's the only thing. Go, 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 says Chris Schultz. Green Day today. I'm thinking, absolutely. Thanks, Leah. Let me go and get my coffee. Leah brought me a coffee in. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's great. I have made 328 and change in the last 2 weeks following Tommy Tuberville's stock purchase on Humor site. I took my 36% profit and bought back in. Fantastic. Congratulations to you. Martin, you really need to get the services of that guy. Of what guy? I need to get the services of what guy? Me and Queen were talking about for your members. Text alert, super fast, super quick, pre-market, after hours, 24 hours a day. He called FFI at 7 cents. He seems to get winner after winner. Craig, who's this? You're talking about Tommy Tuberville's. Who are you referring to, Craig? Morning, so true. Remember to take 25% from profits to pay tax. Exactly, Tim. So many people don't do that, and they end up gambling again and end up losing all their money. He is super fast. Who are you talking about? Who is it you're talking about? I've no idea who we're talking about. CPI is now around 13.6 per share, but still 55. Ticker symbol down 55% year on year. Do you see CPI going up soon with the recent news you are announcing? Louis, I'm not sure of your question. I'm sorry. Can you rephrase it? You're talking about a stock. You've got a stock CPI. I mean, do you mean the core price index, or are you talking about a stock? I'm a bit confused. Good morning, Queen. Tim Rogers. So true. I'd buy some throwaway calls. Hi, Craig. All is well. Did you read my message on Discord? No taxes if you trade in your Roth or IRA. That's correct. Very, very true. Very, very true. Nice one, Fight Channel. Hello. How are we? I'm very well. I'm really liking Neo right now. No, not read on Discord yet today. Queen, glad to hear all is well. IBRX, time will come. In now all in on it. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Welcome. Velkommen. Hello, Warhite. I took all the PACB and DNA profit yesterday. over to IBRX. Chris Schultz, PACB in pre-market, is going crazy. I sold a top yesterday. Okay, I will wait for today and take profit from PACB. Very good time and healthy lunch. Lunch was paid for. Yeah, very nice. Today is crazy, my friend. Yes, I believe 3 is easy back in reach. Martyn Lucas Investor, we will message you. Thank you very much. I can send you information on Discord, Martyn. If you bought the services and set up a text alert service for your members, could charge us monthly, you will make profit from it when you get plenty of subs. I can send you information on Discord, Martyn. If you bought the service and set up a text alert service for your members, could charge us monthly, you will make a profit from it when you get plenty of subs. Oh, I see. It's some kind of text service, is it? And I can set up the text service. Okay. I've got the ability to do that. Anyway. Morning, everyone. Sound to the moon. Thanks, man. Sound, yes. Yes. Afternoon all. Let's have a look at sound, shall we? GameStop's gone straight back down again. As we said, it's a complete and utter nonsense. There it is. It's gone straight back down again. Be very, very careful. No value here at all. Afternoon all. Sound to the moon. Let me check sound for a moment. This is one of our top stocks that we rank for on the show. Sound. Yep. I said it's going to $10, and I believe it is. Especially now rates are coming down. All these new companies are going to boom. It's extremely exciting. Very good. Yeah, Craig, I'm interested to see what you're going to send in. I'm honest. That would be really, really great. Really, really great. So, yeah. I've got nothing in that bottom corner. Let me move that. There you go. I've just made a change on the extra channel. Just trying a few things. There's a lot more to come for the extra channel. Anyway, I haven't invested in Sound. Might buy a few shares. Yeah, Soundhound. Let's see if we're still ranking for that. So let me do that right now. Sound stock. I said we'd rank number 1 in the world for it after a period of time, a week or so. Let's see if we are now. We're number 2. We're number 2 at the moment. We're number 2. Got to work on that. I want to make sure that we get to number 1. So there you go. See it here. We're number 2, which is for the search term incognito, SOUN stock. We're ranking number 2, which is pretty cool because number 3 has got 40,000 and number 1 is 65,000. So I'm quite happy with that. I'm very proud of that. But I'd like to be number 1, and I'm going to do everything I can to become number 1. All right, let me close that down a minute. So, should we ever have a situation like last night again? I just want to alert you to a new service. All right, and a new service for the extra channel. Last night, I was able, as you know, to be able to do 2 streams at the same time and cover 2 earnings at the same time. And if you'd like me to cover an earnings that I am not covering, and you are a member of the channel, that's better. Michael N, do you prefer it down there? Do you prefer it down there? Michael N says that's better. I'm going to be adding a lot of new things to the extra channel, and what I've done, as you can see, I've just put it down at the bottom. I've got on the screen, if you look here, you can see I've now got my chart. There's lots of things I'm working on doing with the extra channel. So I've just put that there. I wonder if I can make it translucent. Ooh. I've just made it. I've given it a border and I've made it translucent. Look. Oh. So now I can have it on the screen with the border translucent. Ooh. So I like it. What do you think of that? That's cool, isn't it? So now you can see behind the scenes. Yes. Sorry? 10:15. Okay, I can do that. Thank you. Thank you, Leah, for that. Leah's taking care of my back. Hey, what do you think? Do you like that? Let me know. Do you like that? What would you like to see? What would you like to see on the extra channel running like that? What would you like to see? Let me know. Anything else you'd like to see? Let me know. I wonder. Ooh. Look, I can make this translucent as well. No way. That's cool. So you can see behind the screen. You still want to see it clearly. Do you like the translucent? Do you like the translucent? So you know what's going on behind the scenes at the same time as that. That's cool. I like that. So let me just hide that a minute. Hang on a minute. I just need to hide that. This screen here. Okay, that one there. So I need to make that invisible. Oh, interview, system audio. Right. There needs to be system audio for that to show. But now if I make this opaque so you can't see it, that's good. Because now I can still have the system audio. I like stuff like this, right? Now bring it back in. Ooh. What do you think? Right, okay. We want a penny momentum stock. A penny momentum stock. Jay Long. That's so cool. Hi, Enric. Shay Majors. I like the way you had it. Shay Majors. Do you mean, are you talking about this window here, not see-through? Is that what you're saying? You're saying not to be see-through on this one. Is that what you're saying? I like the way you had it. Okay, right, let's do a poll, right? Let's do a poll. Yes, okay. Okay, so on this channel, on the main channel, do you like, you see I've got my stock here, look. It's slightly translucent. So you can see behind it. See, I like being creative, but I want what's best for you, not what's best for me. Do you like this with the translucent effect, or do you like it the way it was before? Okay. So I'm going to do a poll. Okay. Start a poll. Start a poll. On the main channel, do you like the see-through? We'll call it the see-through. No, we'll call it what it is. Translucent effect. All right. Do you like the translucent effect? So let me share with you the difference, okay? The screen you're looking at now, okay, it's see-through. You can see the information, but it's see-through, okay? And if I change it, now it's completely, see, look. Now it's solid or see-through. Okay, there you go. See the difference? Okay, so we're going to do a poll on the main channel, this channel. Do you like the do you like the translucent effect? Yes or no? Because obviously I get carried away with all the little gadgets and you might say, you know, you don't like it. Okay, so here we go. Start a poll. Let's see. See what you think. Soundtown is going up, by the way. Soundtown is going up. Right. Let's have a look. We want a Martyn Lucas token. There is one. There's going to be one coming. What happened with the flags? What happened with the flags? Nothing. They're still here. We bring in the flags whenever we talk about members. All right. There you go. George. Good morning, everybody. David Hensley. Thank you for your support yesterday. Your support really was very valuable to me. Your comment to me, your private message. I appreciate it. Martin, was my link to YouTube on IBRX any good last night? Was my link on YouTube on any good last night? Let me have a quick look. I don't. Links for YouTube. Chris Schultz. Oh, yesterday, 11:04. Oh, that last night. There wasn't much information in it. If it was the one I just looked at a minute ago. Do you mean this one? Do you mean this one? You sent me this last night. What is it you want? I mean, you sent me this link last night. I'm not sure what it is you want me to share. There's not a great. Is it the buy rating? Is it the buy rating that you want me to? I mean, you are a member. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. Is that the news that you're interested in? The fact it says it's a buy rating. It just doesn't give much information. It just says it's a buy. And that's fine, but I like to add some substance to it, not just it's a buy rating. And there's not it doesn't tell me a great deal. Is that the one you mean? Translucent is better. He likes it. Morning, good afternoon. I just think it's a bit busy now. Shay Majors. Yeah, you could be right. I mean, that's why I'm asking you. I mean, that's it. I mean, it's a question, and it's a bit busy. You could, I mean, you don't have to use technology because you can. All right, we want to be clear. You don't have to use technology just because you can. All right. Anyway, keep the granny. Well, hang on, where's my thing gone? David warns, keep the granny, Martin. I don't understand that, David. Keep the granny. Don't know what that means. I'm hoping to buy some space under one and get some more loss out of it. Some more loss. That makes sense. Yes, the bottom I was looking at. Yes. Oh, the bottom you were looking at. Let's have a look. There's nothing at the bottom. I'm looking at your post. and that's the bottom, and it just says there's nothing there. I mean, there's nothing there. What is it I'm looking at? I mean, all I'm seeing is advertisement. I don't see anything at the bottom, so I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing there. I don't know what it is you're trying to share with me. Anytime, brother, because you are much appreciated. I appreciate that. Looks more professional to me, says Shadow. I may not have shared it. Let me go back. Yeah, I didn't see it. John Grant. Oh, I missed the bloody bell. Ah. Time for the stock race.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day...
And I missed the bell. I cannot believe it. Let's do it again. Right. I cannot believe it. Anyway, bell. The bell, mate. Regardless, at the end of the day, I'm here for the content. Okay. Bell. So let's have a look. Here's my position. We are up, you can see this morning, looking very nice indeed. And we're up again on the Roth IRA. We are looking good. 84,471. All-time highs, breaking records every day, it seems, at the moment. Let's go through all our positions and see where we are today. So there is the overall position. We are moving up. Virgin Galactic has sold off again. Went straight back down, though. Meme craze. It went straight down with GameStop, Palantir, gold. The S&P 500 is up today 0.5%, but I'm up nearly 0.7% because I'm in margin. That's how it works. Amazon down at the moment, but now come back up again. Apple up 187 today now. Next Era Energy, what a great stock this is. One of my top stocks, Next Era Energy. Absolutely great. Apologies, everyone. I distracted the man. Yeah, Chris, it's your fault. Enphase Energy up today. Fantastic stock. I love it. You can double from here. Coca-Cola, great stock. Also, $200 stock here. J&J, one of the very, very best stocks on the stock market at the moment. 152. Absolutely great. Kenvue is down today and down 1.9. Chevron on the way down. Tesla, still see it going down to 110. It's too expensive. Rivian on the way back down again, 2% today, 1.97. McDonald's up today, 0.14. Google up 0.48. Very nice indeed. Microsoft plowing up now, 0.79. Walmart on the way down, down 0.33. Tilray, 2.15. There you go. Anything below $2 is a buy for that. This is very, very good indeed. Robinhood is up today 1.72. IonQ up 2.6%. Rocket Lab is today up 1.32. Great. We see it rising again. Plug Power is up 7.56. Rumble going down 3.5. The overall portfolio is breaking records again. Funware down 1.74. Future Faraday today, it's up, starting to pull back. It was a lot higher. It's part of the meme craze gone nuts again. Rio Tinto up 0.8. Bitcoin is up today 4%, reaching all-time highs again soon. Polygon up 3.8%. Very nice. XRP up 1.51. Lovely. Soundtown today up 3.96. That's a great company, great stock. GameStop, on the other hand, is rubbish, and it's going all the way back down again. We talked about it, and there it is. Apologies, everyone, says Chris. Don't worry about it. Sismon, how are you this morning? Will space touch $1 today? Mobix is on the moon. Is on the moon? What do you mean? Let's have a look. We covered it last night. MOBX. Mobix. We covered the Mobix earnings last night, and we're up 1.52. I'm not quite sure what you mean. It's on the moon. It's up 1.52. Anyway, there you go. there's my portfolio. What a great day today. And look at that. We are up today now, a staggering 0.75% because of margin. And we've hit, again, another all-time high. We're at 84,524. Fan-flipping-tastic. All right, we're running a poll right now whether you like my translucent background. 34 votes. On the main channel, where you are now, do you like the translucent effect? 65% say yes. 35% say no. And what we're doing, what I mean by that is this. Let me share with you. This is the difference. It's got a slight opacity to it. That is what it looks like without opacity. That's what it looks like with. Obviously, you can do different grades of it, but there's, the point is you want it really clear. You want it to be really, really clear. So I think it should be really close to perfect like that. Just giving a slight moving background like that. So I'm asking the question, what do you think? Do you like the translucent effect? Let me know in the poll. All right, great stuff. Lovely. Another great day, and the markets are pumping. Will we hit $85,000 today? I don't think so. I think the markets are overreacting. I know rates are coming down. I'm fully invested. However, we're overbuying again. But that's okay. I'm not buying anything. I will wait for it to pull back before I start adding more. I've got as much as I can afford to have. I can't possibly add any more. I could add $90,000 worth of margin, but that would be pretty bonkers, right? How is your back doing today, Martyn, and the music channel? All right, I've got a couple of things to tell you about this. First of all, Mike, to answer your question, my back is much better today, but Leah has booked me in to a chiropractor, our local chiropractor. So in about half an hour, 40 minutes, I'm going to end the show and I'm going to go and visit the chiropractor and get stretched out and cracked out and all that stuff, which is always nice. And Leah's always doing these things. I wouldn't bother. I absolutely wouldn't bother. I think, Leah, I live with this. But no, Leah says no. And she gets me down to the chiropractor. So it's really nice. Anyway, so I'm going to the chiropractor very, very shortly. So thank you for asking. The music channel, you asked me that question. Let's go and have a look. We were at 3,300 watch hours over the last 365 days. Let's have a little look. Let's see where it is today, shall we? Analytics. I share with you as it is on the screen. Remember, sometimes it takes a couple of days to update. It's still let me put it on the screen. It's still 3,300. It does, remember, to jump 100 hours, it takes a couple of days for it to show. But we are 3,300 over the last 365 days. So we're not there yet. But can you see how we are growing? We are growing, folks. The music channel isn't dead. It's growing every Friday, every month, every week. Look, it's going up. The reason why we dropped off, because a year ago we crashed below and everyone started watching and that all fell off. But the good news is the channel is growing. So I thank everyone for doing it. I appreciate it very, very much. Mike, you are doing it more than everyone else. I appreciate that, Mike, very much. And we are getting there. Keep on going. I won't give up. And, and whatever. So it's really great. Thank you so much for asking. I really appreciate it, Mike. Right. Let me switch account across. Let me do this now. There we go. Back into there. GameStop was 140% short last time. There was not enough shares out there to cover the short positions. It was only 25. It's only 25% now. Says Habak on Rumble. Plug is still rising. The CPI was 3.4, I believe. I like the transition. Yes, Rockish likes the transition. Translucent. Thank you so much indeed. I appreciate it. Hopefully it's still clear to see, but it also provides the behind the scenes look as well. So hopefully it provides some value. Martin, quick question on business review for Alteria versus Philip Morris International. Quick question on business review for Alteria versus Philip Morris International. Thanks. Quick question. Well, what? Quick question on business review. Okay, what's the question? What is your question? What is your question? Let me make sure I've written this down. Brian, yes, that review comes out today. Uranium, yes. Velo 3D, yes, we're covering that. Vincent. Philip Morris. No, I have that written down. It's a $2 super chat, so it's the bottom of the list for the requested reviews. So it's I haven't got to it yet. Rum, I did that. Vaz, we're doing VLD tonight. Okay, good. We're trying. We are. Yes, I know, John. I know. Let me be totally honest. It's a couple of people. There's 2 or 3 people who are doing it, and so it's very hard for you, John, Mike. There's a few people, but it's just a handful of people really doing it. Unfortunately, I've got nearly 6,000 subscribers. If everyone did it for 1 hour, that'd be it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. It always comes down to a couple of people. But I know we're going to get there. I'm planning on taking some time off shortly from this channel to make some videos, because I've given 3 years of my life to this channel and I love it, and I'm always going to do that. But my music can't die. I've got to do that. Anyway, in other words, last week I paid for a bit. In other words, last week I paid for a business review. Tim, I don't understand the question. Last week you did give me $2 for this review. You did. However, as I've explained, it goes on the list in dollar amounts, and it's at the bottom of the list. It can't jump the list. It's $2, and I will get to it as quickly as I can. I can't do better than that. I'm working 12 hours a day. I can't do any more than that. And there are reviews that are more that I've got to do first. I'm sure you understand. I can't do more than that, I'm afraid. I wish I could, but I appreciate the $2, and I'll do it as soon as I can. But that's the best I can do at the moment. All right. Hi. Any comments on Nicola? Thank you. Any comment on Nicola today? Should we have a quick look? We're looking at GameStop at the moment, going all the way back down. Basically, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. It's total gambling, and it's rubbish. And I'm struggling with my words this morning. I'm going through some changes with this channel, and I'm trying to. In fact, I'm going to explain it because I'm struggling with this at the minute. Let me let me do this a minute. So let's do that right now. Okay. Let's try and do this. Okay, I'm just asking, sir. That's fine. No, that's fine, Tim. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. Jordan, hey, I've got to focus on the members, but I will try and answer your question in a moment. I want to put out a video here just for the moment. All right. So, okay. How do I explain this? I'll just talk and see how it comes out. I don't know how to explain it. It's time to make some changes once again here on my channel. I'm struggling with the words to explain. Is it time for me to quit YouTube? Is it time for me to pack it all up? Should I make an apology? Should I change direction? What is this all about? Why am I here? What is the purpose of this channel? Why did I start this channel? And I've given a lot of thought in the last few days. In fact, the last couple of weeks, I've been having a lot of thinking about this channel, but it brought it to a head with what's been going on with GameStop. However, I don't want GameStop to be the driving factor for my decision here. This is difficult to explain, and I'll do my best. And most of you most of the non-members will have switched off by now, and that's fine. But the members will be with me, and they'll want to know. They'll want to listen to the end. So please, if you can, don't just take the first part of this. Listen to the whole video. It's gonna be a short video, but please watch to the end. I started this channel 3 years ago, and I wanted it to be a force for good. I want it to be something that provides support, honesty, live, facing the audience every day, something real, something amazing and special that is supportive here for real people, my friends, my family members. And when I mean family members, I mean members of the channel. This is my family. This is my life. For 3 years now, I've done this. And we've had some success, a lot of success. The channel's growing, and we're growing everywhere. We're hitting all-time highs nearly every day. We're making money. We're making friends. We're supporting people. But over the last few weeks, I've been doing a lot of thinking about, should I continue doing this? Should I, does it really matter if I get to 10 million subscribers? Does it really matter if I make $1 million? Why am I doing it? What's the point of this? And over the last few days, it's taken a little bit of a twist and gone somewhere I don't want to go. I've been talking about GameStop the last couple of days and Roaring Kitty and all the nonsense and the rubbishness of what's going on. And I've also been spending a lot of time recently studying a lot of, watching a lot and reading a lot documentaries about life and real life stories, things that go on in this world. And it's made me realize, and I've always realized, that I live in a bubble. I live in the bubble that I created. It's my bubble, and I like it in here. Outside of my bubble, things aren't quite as nice. The world isn't really a nice place. Most people actually have experienced really unpleasant things. And the things that we experience make you. It's no coincidence that if you are born in America, you're probably going to be a Christian. The chance is 99% chance. Whereas if you're born in India, you're more than likely 99% chance going to be a Muslim. The point of saying that is where you are, where you live, the experiences that you have will shape your life. And everybody has their own journey and their own experiences. And most people have experienced unpleasant situations. I have, we all have. In my life, I got divorced. I lost my family. I went bankrupt once. I lost my business. I've had bad health. I've had good health. My mum and dad died. I've had all sorts of things, just like everybody else. Some people have had much worse things. They've experienced wars, physical, attacks or abuse, or maybe their bad health or whatever. Everyone's had things that have happened and shaped their life. And the point is, these experiences shape your life. I built this channel because I wanted no longer to deal with the nonsense of the real world, if you like. Most people aren't very pleasant. If I'm honest, most people aren't. But not because they're bad people, because of life. Experiences have shaped you. And where we live in the world right now, a lot of experiences do change. Do change you. I just want a correction. MSK is just 80% in India are Hindu. You get my point, okay? I apologize, but you understand what I'm saying. I'm just making the point of where you are, and the experiences will shape you, right? The point I'm getting to is, over the last few days, I've been talking a bit about GameStop, and I've received all kinds of unpleasantness because I have been expressing that the stock, in my opinion, is rubbish. It is rubbish, and most people know it's rubbish, but they don't want me to say it's rubbish. They want me to say, like other YouTubers, it's great and we're all going to get rich in 5 minutes. We're all going to make money. Well, it's just not true, and I'm not going to say it. However, I've come under attack for saying these things and all the rest of it. Now, I'm used to all that now. That's okay. I'm not packing up YouTube or quitting all this because of trolls and negative stuff. That's fine. I'm used to people being upset with me saying whatever. But what I have learned over the last few weeks, and I've given it a lot of thought, is people can be unpleasant, people can be aggressive, people can say whatever they say because of their life experiences. And what I'm trying to get to is, I don't want to do this where I'm calling people stupid, where I'm saying it's stupid. I think rubbish is fine. Saying something is rubbish, if you think it's rubbish, it's a fun phrase, whatever. But saying people are stupid, they may be stupid. They may well be stupid. But you know what? Over particularly the last week, I've watched a lot of documentaries about people who I would say without doubt are stupid. They're acting in a stupid way. But as I've come to realize outside of my bubble, I've always known, I just try to ignore it. Very often, you can be stupid, or you can be unpleasant, you can be violent, aggressive, whatever, because of the experiences that you have experienced. Your ideas could be warped and changed and influenced, and you might be a really horrible person, and I might go, you're horrible, or you're stupid, or whatever. But you wasn't born that way. You wasn't born stupid. You wasn't born unpleasant, but life has made you that way. Okay? Now, I might be right, and you are an unpleasant person. You are, a liar, or you're stupid, or you're aggressive, or you're violent. That might be true. However, I didn't start this channel at any cost to get to 1 million subscribers or 10 million subscribers or $1 million because I want to call out people and say you're stupid and the stock you're buying is a load of rubbish and you shouldn't do it. I did this because I wanted to do something great, something positive. The very reason why I got out of the main outside of my bubble. I wanted every day to be positive, fun, have a laugh, make money. What the hell? Because at the end of the day, what does it all mean anyway? Nothing. As I'm talking to you, GameStop is going to zero. It's absolute rubbish. It's going to zero. Roaring Kitty shouldn't be online spreading all this nonsense. It's going to zero. I said it. I took abuse for it. But you know what? Sod it. You want to buy this rubbish? Buy it. I'll say it's rubbish. That's my job. I'm on a channel talking about stocks. But, if you want to buy it, that's up to you. I don't think it's my place to say you're stupid. Maybe. And some people have said to me, yeah, we know GameStop's rubbish. We know it's all manipulation. We know that Roaring Kitty is just greedy, giving himself money, promoting himself, making money out of the situation. We know, but we want to make money out of it too. And maybe they haven't got the opportunity to earn money. Maybe they look at life differently to me. Maybe they, don't want to spend 20 years like I do building a portfolio. They want to get rich in 5 minutes. Do I agree with it? No. Do I think they're stupid? Probably. Do I need to say it? No. You do what you want. It's up to you. I'm going to say the stock is rubbish. I wouldn't buy it, but you do what's right for you. This channel is supposed to be about a family, supportive, information, fun, and a positive force on the world. That's it. Over the last couple of weeks, I've watched a lot of documentaries. I watched the OxyContin thing about Big Pharma. I watched another one about the government and it was the non-stick pans. What were they called? Teflon and it was like a French name. I forget the name of it now. And government cover-ups. People used as pawns to make money. OxyContin, I couldn't believe it when I read that, the government just let it happen and all the rest of it. Nancy Pelosi, inside trading. People like Vladimir Putin, determined to start a war. People like Meet Kevin with millions and millions and millions of dollars in the bank, constantly manipulating his audience to make more and more money. Roaring Kitty coming back on, meme stocks going up, violence, unpleasantness. It's not why I'm here. It's not why I'm here to make money out of all of this nonsense. And I often say, and I mean it, I'm not here to get you to subscribe to my channel. I'm not here to get you to be a member. I don't care. I don't care whether I have 1 subscriber or 100 million. Right? At the end of the day, I want to do something that I enjoy doing. I can make money from it because I have to pay the bills just like everybody else. This is my job. And every day it leaves people smiling and happy and they've had a good time. They feel part of a community and they've got something out of it and they've made some money. It stopped them from losing money on rubbish like GameStop, which is going to zero. It stopped them following some YouTuber who only cares about themselves. That's all positive. But I can do it in a way where, you know what? I'll let those people be the way they want to be. Oh, hang on a minute. I've just lost my mouse. Oh, there it is. I found it now. There you go. As I'm talking to you, I lost my mouse. I can do it in a way which keeps the channel where it was supposed to be. A fun, positive, engaging place. We know the world is corrupt. We know people can be horrible. We know it's not always their fault. They've got to take responsibility for it. But what people do is because of their experiences. And they might have good reason to buy GameStop, or they might have good reason to, or whatever. It's not my place to put people down. It's my job to provide a fun, happy, positive, engaging channel, which hopefully is entertaining, provides information, helps you make money as well. That's what the channel's about. And all of that is good. And at the end of the day, I can go, I had fun today, I made money today, and I helped people today, and we all got something out of it. So that's my message today. So should I quit YouTube? Should I pack it all up? Should I burst the bubble and walk into the real world and face all the nonsense? Or should I stay in my bubble? I am very happy in this bubble. Realize that people can be unpleasant, will be unpleasant, and let them get on with it and just remain positive, point out the facts, but calling people stupid or... I mean, I watched a lot of Dave Ramsey, and Dave Ramsey's always saying people are stupid. Well, he's successful. Do I follow him? No. I don't have to do what Dave Ramsey does, or Meet Kevin does, or somebody else does, just to get more views. I've always said it's not about the views, it's not about subscribers, but I feel that recently I've become a little bit addicted and frantic with growing at an ever-increasing pace. I've been hitting green ticks on my analytics every day for 6-7 months now, beating every metric, beating more views, more subscribers. Not just the same this month, but more than the previous month. How can I post more? I'm going to go on Trading 212. I'm going to be on StockWits. I'm going to be on Facebook. I'm going to be on Instagram. I'm bloody everywhere. And that's okay. I mean, Taylor Swift is everywhere and everyone's sick of it, but she's everywhere because she's successful. So, you know, if you're everywhere, it means you're successful. Someone said to me the other day, why are you always spamming my homepage of YouTube? I said, I'm not. It's because you watch me all the time. So YouTube suggests me all the time. So your entire homepage is covered with me. I didn't put myself there. You put me there because you watched it. So, you know, spamming is not a problem because that's not what I'm doing. However, people perceive it to be spamming because people live in a world of negativity and scammers and spammers and liars and cheats. So they assume that I'm a bad person because I'm everywhere. Well, that's okay because I'm not everywhere out of my choice. I'm everywhere in your face because of your choice. You chose to watch, it shows me. That's how it works. If you don't watch me anymore, it won't show you anymore. It's simple as that. So I'm not going to feel bad about that. But I think it's time for me to, as we grow, realize what we're doing here and get back to where we start, how we started this. So I'm going to remain on YouTube and Rumble. I'm going to remain inside my bubble. I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing. I'm not going to post as much in trading platforms, if at all, to gain viewers. I'm not going to give myself extra work frantically trying to find an audience. I'm here in my bubble. And if you like it, you'll find me. I'm not going to be pushing myself anywhere other than I'm just going to make the video and post it on my personal account, my personal Facebook, my Twitter, my Instagram. That's my space. That's my space for me to promote and put my content. If you follow me and you find me, you do. But the trading apps where people are pumping and lying and cheating and all, I probably won't be there anymore or bother with that, because nobody wants my content. What they want on those platforms is you within the platform, not going to YouTube, but within the platform and buying and selling shares. That's why those trading platforms exist. They allow you to chat because they want you to be investing, not just promoting YouTube videos. So I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to do what I do. And if I grow slower, I grow slower. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I never get any more than 23,000 subscribers. I've got enough. I'm enough. You're enough. And for me, that's enough. So I'm going to remain here. I'm going to remain doing my job. I'm going to love it. But there's no more you're stupid. There's no more going into trading apps and pushing it out. And there's no more frenzy of working 12, 14 hours a day to get to 1 million subscribers. I think I was driven to do that a little bit watching Meet Kevin. He's always doing stuff, and he's flying around in a plane. And I've always said, I don't even want a plane. I don't even want a plane. Why am I going to do this so I can get 100 million subscribers and buy planes? I don't even want a plane. I just want to enjoy myself with my mates, my friends, and my family. And if that means I grow slower, so what? It doesn't matter. I'm enough. You're enough. This is enough. Thanks for listening. I know my members watch to the end when you see this video come out. I know the trolls and everybody else turned off after the first 30 seconds. That's absolutely fine. If you agree with me and you're one of my Lucas aides and you want this approach, let me know in the comments. Tell me that you watched it all the way through. Tell me what you think and if this is what you want from this channel, if this is what you want from this family. And I will reply back to all my members. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here. I hope you'll watch this when it comes out as a video, because if my members don't watch it, it won't get seen at all because you've already seen it. All right? Until next time, as always, I'm staying right here in my bubble, being positive. I'm enough and you're enough. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, let's read your comments. Okay, absolutely. Let's have a look. Let me read the comments. Anyone here about the Chinese tariffs, Biden? Could you spare a glance at Brit Vic? I have to focus on the members, Jordan, I'm afraid. You put the tea bag in first. You put the tea bag in first. What's all that about? Wow, Virgin Galactic. What's happening with Virgin Galactic? Yeah, it's gone straight back down again. Unfortunately. Yeah. SPCE. Yeah. SPCE, the time is... I'm going to go for all the questions, answer all the comments. 1:27. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic down today. Why is it down? Well, like yesterday, I pointed out that I believe that it's correlated exactly with GameStop. And I told you about Eric Kearney, the whole thing. Well, there it is. GameStop has no value at all. and it's going down to zero. It's rubbish. Everyone who bought at $80 is going to lose their money, which is a great shame. They shouldn't have bought it. I tried to alert people that it's a load of rubbish and you're following people that only want to help themselves. But there you go. It's rubbish. But Virgin Galactic was dragged into it. That and FFIE as well. That pumped up, and that'll probably go back down to zero as well. Virgin Galactic is different, though. $2 is its value. It's had a chance to pop. People took profits and driven it back down again. Was it a coincidence, or is the whole thing related? Well, as I said, Eric Kearney talked a lot about GameStop when I spoke to him, and it was the one thing that I wasn't interested in. I want our show to always be truthful, positive, and here for investors, not for gambling. I'm not interested in gambling. I want consistent profits. And if you look at my portfolio, again today, all-time highs, I'm making money. I'm nearly $84,500. Always making money, always making profits. But Virgin Galactic, sadly, a great product, not a great management right now. And the stock got manipulated, driven insane yesterday and dumped again. I was hoping that it would hold up. Unfortunately, it's all been sold again. Great shame. So I just wanted to bring this update and say here, it does certainly appear that that GameStop and Virgin Galactic were correlated. There is a similar pattern here. It is being influenced, and take it as you will. Disagree with me if you like, but be very, very careful. I would have held, not sold. If you bought it at 84 cents, you've got a very good value stock there. If you believe in the company, I believe in the product. I don't believe in the management. I think they should all be fired. I think they're rubbish, but I do like the product and where the product is going. I think it'll ultimately be bought out if it carries on like this, trading like GameStop. I mean, management comes and goes like flipping a casino at GameStop. Anyway, there we go. Virgin Galactic. There's the news. Great shame, but it's probably gonna go down even lower this time, because it makes it look even more like a meme stock. And as I talk about it, it just keeps on going down. People now will look at this and not take it seriously at all, which is a great shame. We don't want good companies associated with clowns and people that mess around on YouTube and influence silly stocks. We don't want it. And it is what it is. I feel sorry for anyone today who's losing their money. I hope you didn't buy it on the way up. I hope you bought it at 84 cents and just held on. But there you go. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information on Virgin Galactic. Please take care of yourselves. Don't chase a stock. Don't listen to the nonsense. Just look at the balance sheet. We had people coming into me yesterday saying, I just want to make money. I don't even look at balance sheets. The moment someone says that, whatever they're buying, walk away. You don't want to be buying stock when people openly admit to the world they don't care about the balance sheet. Fair enough then. The balance sheet is the foundation to the business. You don't want to know about that? I can't help you. We're here as investors, not gamblers. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Virgin Galactic. Wow, what a mess. You do this because you love people. You see the good in people. You do this because you care. Moy Guzman. Thank you, mate. Absolutely. Virgin Galactic, Michael Cole Glazy is rubbish today. Thanks for correcting yourselves. 80% or 100 is still 80. Kevin B. Of course I'll correct myself if I make a mistake. I think everyone understood the point I was getting at, though, right? Everyone understood the point I was getting at. Thank you for the poll. I think that's overwhelming majority now. I'll end that now. You like that, so that's great. The bad guy we all have to come to terms with is this influence of existential doubt. It's the father of lies. The bad guy we all have to come to terms with is the influence of existential doubt. It's the father of lies, says William. Thank you. We all come from all walks of life, Martin, and we all are linked by the common thread and found a home here. That's wonderful. That's it. As people, what we share is a relationship with truth. We may or may not share opinions on much else. That's interesting. Yeah, RW was being funny. I was just reading that. I watch a lot of YouTube, so much that I've won a car from a YouTube channel. I have never become a member or super chat before finding your channel. Your content is worth it. Jay Long, that's a huge tribute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Martin, you have to do what makes you happy every day. We have limited time on this earth. Find your happy place and stay there. Don't let people influence you or your decisions. Thank you, Tim. Neutral grounded might be better than either negative or positive. Neutral grounded might be better than either negative or positive. IBRX dip is now for buy, said Chris Schultz. Hedgie getting the short starting to return. Let's have a look. Made $2,000 shorting GameStop today. Yes, I have been putting it absolutely everywhere that the stock is rubbish, and I'm glad you have made money. I would never short the stock. I wanted to let people know, by the way, that I didn't short the stock. I never short the stock. I wouldn't even know how to short the stock. But I did say that the stock is going down and it's rubbish, and it has. And I'm glad for everyone that has made money out of it. That's all positive, right? Absolutely. If you can't say something nice, etc., that's right. That's right. We love you, Marty, but we all want to get rich. Just be yourself. No, I understand. You all want to get rich. Of course you do. I mean, who doesn't watch a financial channel who wants to get poor? I mean, obviously. I agree. That's nothing wrong with that. So do I. But quite honestly, I feel rich enough, if I'm honest. If I'm totally honest, I feel rich enough. Leah would say, you're not rich enough. That's not enough. But I would say I'm rich enough. I think that's great. $84,000. I own my own house. I feel like a gazillionaire. I'm happy with that. I'm probably not far off a millionaire. Well, no. I don't know. A house, it's about 250, $250,000. Yeah, so yeah. I'm worth about $350,000. So yeah, I'm not a millionaire, am I? Obviously. But, you know, I'm loving it, John Grandfort. Agree. We are still here, brother. Plug news in your YouTube links. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. Your Gucci, Martin. Peace be with you. And just YouTube it, man. Up the super chats from 2 to 10 minimum. Reduce your workload. Enjoy your freedom with the lady. Sensei said that. He said you should stop doing reviews for $2 and stuff like that, because you just end up doing 10 reviews for $2. And it's like, is it worth a couple of hours of my life for $2? Probably not. But I just try to provide everybody with a service without it costing anybody more than they wanted to pay. But my time is worth more than $2 for 2 hours. That's $1 an hour. Yes, I definitely agree with this. Exactly what I meant when I sent the message yesterday. You see, you are a G. What is a G? GME is bouncing back. No, it's not. GameStop is going to zero. It's rubbish. You rock mine. Thank you, Christian. Thank you. Congratulations to everyone that made some money today. Yes, up the ante for revies and info by way of videos. Yes, up the ante for reviews and info by way of videos. Virgin Galactic, rubbish, reviews. Oh, yeah. Okay, mate, I got it. Space on sale. Yes, Mike, 100% you know where I was going with that. Yes, I mean for $2 with, for $2 with, oh, I see. Yes, up the ante for reviews, info. I got you. Yeah, if you want attention, $10 for how long they are still is undervalued. Does the value not go down on a monthly basis on space as they burn through cash? That's a good point. Very, very good point. We probably need to reassess it. Yeah, you make a very good point there. Yeah, you got a very good point. There goes space. 108. I was worth over 2 million at one time in my life, and now I'm as poor as can be, but I'm happy. Yeah, yeah, that's right. About to buy back space, minimum $10 for a business review. I agree, 100%. Hang on though, Tim. You paid $2. That's funny. Tim Rogers is saying a minimum of $10 for a review. I agree, 100%. He paid $2 for his review. That's why it's at the bottom of the list. That's funny. I'll give you that one though, mate. That's funny. Yeah. I've tried not to do that, but obviously it's there are some people that have had literally 10 reviews for $2. You know who you are, and I appreciate you, but it's like, how much is your life worth to you? It's worth what you say it's worth. That's the way I look at it. I just want to help as many people as possible, right? Anyway. Dear, oh dear. That's quite funny, isn't it? Okay. Let's do an update on this. $147. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Investor is the word. We're here to help support people, provide facts, information, and give you the best informed information for you to make money. Yesterday, when the whole meme stock Roaring Kitty debacle started, I came out and said it's going to zero. Stop buying it. I came out and said that this stock is absolute rubbish. Last time this happened, Roaring Kitty was by himself. All the other YouTube channels and media got on the back of it, made money out of it, even though they were deploring it and saying it was bad. They were all doing it in a way it made them money. If you say you're going to get rich with something, everybody watches and everybody gets excited. Everybody makes money. Those media outlets make money. My negative approach to GameStop, saying it's rubbish and it's going to go down, doesn't make me much money. In fact, if you look at my video I put out about it, it's had less than 1,000 views. It's made me less than a couple of bucks. But that's fine. The purpose was giving the information. We're here to help people, support people, and to alert people of the dangers of gambling with rubbish and influenced by a guy who calls himself a cat. So anyway, that's the information that we put out, and I started to post videos on all my social media content and YouTube and Rumble and everywhere else saying that it's going to go down. And as soon as people hear that more information about the stock is going to zero, they start getting fearful and they sell out. because they didn't believe in it in the first place. That's the point. If it's rubbish, it gets promoted easily and it gets taken down just as easily because there's no value behind it. It's easy. It's easy to blow over a paper army. The army has no value whatsoever, and the people that bought it for $80 now have nowhere to go. They're losing their money. Now, I want to be absolutely clear. Even though I put out the information saying GameStop was going to zero, and it is, and Roaring Kitty, I don't know how he'll be able to come back on YouTube now because everyone has lost money out of this, not made money. I've never shorted it. I don't even know how to short it. I've never shorted any stocks. I've never shorted a stock. I've never bought an options contract ever. And on the day this happens, just to be clear, the markets aren't down. I'm up to all-time records again, just buying the S&P. That's all I do. All I do is own the S&P, to be completely open, honest, impartial, bring you the facts. My portfolio is at an all-time high. I'm not here to pump and dump any stock. I don't own any stock other than the S&P. I'm not here to short stocks. I'm not here to make anyone lose their money. I'm here to try and help people. The fact of the matter is, GameStop is a load of rubbish and it's worth zero. The people that talk about it shouldn't be doing it. It's irresponsible. It's not good. However, it sucks people in, but they're the sort of people that can be blown over by a feather. I did my best to tell everybody, get out of it, sell it, and I did this exactly to the second when it reached its high. On my X account, I'm going to share this with you just so you can go back and look and see that I did the very best for you at exactly the right moment. I told you, and here it is. Here's the post to the second, which gave you the information where you could have got out and walked away. This was the post. This was the moment I identified the top. This is when it got absolutely beyond sense and it's gone down the toilet. May the 14th, yesterday, and it was at 6:41 in the morning. There is the clocklet. You can see it, 6:41. Robinhood is not going to save you this time. I said categorically that GameStop was rubbish. It was going to zero, and the people that are promoting it shouldn't be allowed to be online, period. And Robinhood this time would allow you to lose your money. Last time, they did what they did to protect the market, which was the right thing to do. But this time, they thought, no, we can afford this. We'll let you lose your money. And here it is. Here is the statement I made. They will let you lose all your money to a handful of people. You are warned. There was the exact moment it happened. I am live making this video, so I'm here to be judged by everyone. I'm not hiding behind a persona of being a cat. I'm not live and producing content to be behind the scenes. I'm here live showing you everything as it happens live. I've never shorted the stock. I never will, and I don't even care to learn how to, but there it is. And here it is, also a statement from Robinhood saying, some stock exchanges, not Robinhood, have temporarily halted GameStop. Robinhood aren't doing it. They are allowing you to lose all your money. I said that. I made that statement. Stand by it. As I'm standing by, rates are going to come down in the summer. I've been saying that for 2 years. And we are not here to pump and dump stocks. We're not here to get you to subscribe to the channel. We're not here to even make any money, quite frankly. My portfolio will always make money. I don't need anyone's help to do that. I just buy and own the S&P. It's very simple. But the YouTube channel is also not here to make money. It's here to provide a service to my members, primarily to bring you the most honest, most live, most real information. On the day, my portfolio hits another all-time high, as it seems to do pretty much every day. GameStop is going to zero. It's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. FFIE got dragged into it. That went all the way up, and that's not worth anything at all. That's even worse than GameStop. It's $1 million business, and that isn't even a business, right? It doesn't produce anything. Virgin Galactic also got dragged into this. Everyone bought it up. Great shame, because a great product, not a great business. The management are rubbish, but the product is great. This got dragged into it due probably a lot to do with Eric Kearney, who worked at GameStop, and all he ever wanted to do was tell me how wonderful it was to pump a stock. He told me that on my meetings with him. That is the investment relations manager of Virgin Galactic. It's gone down in correlation to GameStop, exactly like I said it would, and GameStop is still doing it. And there it is. I can't help you now. You can't get out. You can't get your money back. You might want to short the stock, but I don't condone that. I don't believe in anything like that. I know a lot of people do, and that's fine. Do what you want to do. But all I'm going to do is sit and watch and report the facts and simply stay invested with the S&P 500. There we go. I did my best to help you, and I put the post everywhere I could, to the point that many people on Trading 212 complained that I was spreading information. They didn't like it. Well, the stock did go down. You did lose your money. What can I say? Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. If you want to be part of a family where we make money consistently, we tell the truth and support each other, that's why we're here. We live in a bubble, my own bubble. I create my own world, and I'm happy living in it. What you do on the outside is up to you. I'm not here to influence it in any way. I'm just here to tell you exactly what's going on. The choice is up to you. All right. Let's have a look. Poll it for the members. Chris Schultz, poll what for the members? Yeah, if you want attention, how long are they undervalued? How long they are is still undervalued. Poll the audience. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't want to poll the audience for that. But you agree. We have to have a great laugh every day. Yes. 100 reviews would make you 1,000 quid, and then bang it into the S&P. 1,000 reviews would make you 1,000 quid. That's right. I'm done with Adam Aaron. Bye, y'all. He did another offering. Who's Adam Aaron? Who's that? Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Lisa. We all want you to get to 1 million as quick as possible, Martyn. Can I have a poll from the members? Let's get Martyn to 1 million faster. Should he raise the price of reviews? Oh, okay. So now 2 people have asked for a poll. Okay. Start a poll. Okay. Members have asked. Should I raise should I have minimum? Should I have members have asked, should I have minimum of $10 for a review? Yes or no? Undecided. Okay. So basically, we'd still have the order that it can be done in. So if someone does $20, it gets done first. But members have asked, you have asked this, that's 2 people now have asked for it. Should I have a minimum of $10 for a review? Yes, no, or undecided? Okay. Martyn, have you ever let a mate borrow money and then ended losing the mate because they stopped communicating. Yes. Don't ever lend people money. Don't ever lend anyone any money. It's don't lend them your power drill either. Don't lend someone your power drill. I've learned that mistake. Don't lend anybody your power drill. You never get it back. If you want a power drill, buy your own. What the people want, right? That's right. What the people want. That's right. Okay. Portfolio rising again. Now, I've got to go in a minute because Leah has booked me in with a chiropractor. 84, look at that, 84, 85. It's not going to be long now, is it? Okay, awesome. Let's have a look. Okay. I would leave the price of the review up to the choice of the person asking, because I think there are also people here with very small capital. Or plug news. Plug news. Okay, let me have a look. Links for YouTube. Plug news. Ooh. That's some big news. That's some big news. Is the reverse split inevitable? William, I don't know. You're not one of my members, unfortunately. I can't spend time researching it and find out. I have to focus on the members. And right now, one of my members has asked me to do plug power. So I'm going to do that now as we finish the show. I'm running out of time, so I've got to go in a minute. So here we go. Let me do this now. Let's have a look. Plug. Time is 1:56. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you were a member, I would obviously focus on you, but I've got members who are asking me to do things that I have to focus on. I'm sure you appreciate that. Sorry about that. Anyway, I've got to do that right now. So anyway, breaking news here on Plug Power. Let's do that again. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Plug Power, ticker symbol PLUG. It's down today. A lot of stocks rallied yesterday thanks to one famous kitty, and then dumped again today. Awful. A lot of people lost their money because they bought on the way up. But unfortunately, a lot of stocks get dragged into it, and it's a great shame. But we want to bring you some good news today. I know many of you have bought on the way up, which was a mistake. You shouldn't have done that. The time to buy Plug Power, and I've said it time and time again, was $2.20. I've said the stock will go back down again. The whole kiddie debacle was nonsense. A lot of great companies have dumped. And the next earnings for Plug is when the stock will take off. I've said that now for the last 3 quarters, and I stand by that. But we do have some good news to share with you today. So if you are down in Plug, hold on, because there is some good news coming, and the stock will improve in time. You just, again, if you get the chance, don't ever follow the nonsense from a cat again. It's a good policy there, really. Anyway, Plug Power to revolutionize middle mile delivery with Class 6 fuel cell electric truck integration. Very, very nice indeed. Let's read into this. This is just out, brand new news. Plug Power, great news. Plug Power, a global leader in hydrogen. It's the leader. It is the leader. Even though Russia keep trying to take it, it is the global leader, not a global leader, in hydrogen solutions for the green energy economy, has announced its latest innovation, the integration of a Class 6 medium-duty fuel cell electric truck. This is fantastic. The company that makes the hydrogen to build the truck. I mean, very, very good news indeed. Nicola might have something to say about that. The integration involves a commercial Class 6 chassis cab with an industry-proven electric propulsion system powered by Plug's cutting-edge ProGen fuel cell technology and seamlessly integrated with an industry-proven electric propulsion system. Fuel cell electric vehicles, FCEV, are powered by hydrogen and more efficient than conventional internal combustion engines vehicles. Plug's ProGen technology generates no harmful tailpipe emissions, emitting only water, vapor, and warm air. Designed specifically for middle mile deliveries, this vehicle is engineered for unprecedented range benchmarks of up to 500 miles. This is massive news, a significant advantage compared to battery electric vehicles. This extended range not only enhances operational efficiency, but also reduces the need for frequent downtime associated with battery charging, resulting in saved time and resources. Beyond its extended range, tailored for optimal payload capacity, crucial to middle mile deliveries, this vehicle distinguishes itself from many other heavy-duty counterparts by not requiring a commercial driver's license, CDL, for operation, offering a more accessible solution for adoption in operations. This is fantastic. This product is currently in its final integration and testing phase and accepted to commence on-road operational pilots this summer in collaboration with Plug's key market leader logistic customers. This next phase will provide valuable real-world data and feedback, further optimizing the truck's performance for commercial deployment. I've got to say, folks, that is fantastic news. Because like with when we look at Nikola, what we see with Nikola, they are HGV, they are heavy goods vehicles. They require HGV licenses. Not everyone's got one. I have one in the UK, but I don't have one here in the US. Whereas if you've got a truck, a smaller truck that can be hydrogen powered from the company that makes the hydrogen, you can see how good this is going to be. It's going to be good for fuel cell. It's going to be good for Plug Power. So right now, Plug is down because of the whole kitty nonsense. This does present an opportunity. Now, is it too expensive? Yes, for now. However, going forward, fuel cell will be cheap. Plug Power will be cheap. The right time to buy it is $220. My best information would be this. If you've got $1,000 to invest right now, not with margin, because this is the wrong time to buy on a pump. I know it's down today, but it's still following a pump, which was ridiculous. However, you could buy $500 of your $1,000, keep 50% available for a drop. If it doesn't come, you've still got $500, because eventually there's profit taken. There always is. The time to buy it and load up on it is $220. It might never go there again. This is brand new news, only just out. I want to thank John Granfor for sharing it. This is great. This will take Plug over $4 when the news gets out. After the next quarter, it's got to produce those profits to grow into its price. It's overbought right now, but $220 would be great. So what I would do, you either go all in and say, sod it, I don't care, it's going to be up in the future, which it will, or you allow 50% allocation, hope for a dip. If you don't get a dip, Doesn't matter. You got 500 bucks. That can grow, whatever. You're going to make money anyway. That's how I would play it. It's a very green day. We've got my portfolio absolutely exploding. I'm breaking records all over the place. $84,000 from $5,000 is insane. I've never shorted a stock. Don't need to. Never done options. Just stay invested. I am using a bit of margin at the moment as well, but I don't mind. That's keeping me beating the market. I don't mind that. I can pay it back in a few months, so I'm happy with that. I won't pay any more until we get a pullback, because we will. But at the end of the day, this is good news. With interest rates coming down in the summer, which I've said they will for 2 years, and I'm this summer, and I'm going to be right. Plug Power will benefit from that as well. You might see it pop after this video comes out, because we do rank #1 for the stock on Plug, and we often do well. And when the news gets out that is bullish, you will see the stock price rally. There you go. Click above my head, down below here in the description, over here and over here. Fantastic. Just a shame it pumped yesterday for really no reason. Now there is a good reason. There we go. Great news for Plug. Thank you, John, for bringing that to me. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that's great. That's great news. Thank you very much, John. All good. MSK, I think the $10 standard rate is a good idea, to be honest, Mike, because it's offering a service at a set price that you feel is sufficient for the time invested. What are your views on SNDL and Tilray? SNDL and Tilray, great. SNDL is slightly better, but they're both going to do well, and we're both going to get rescheduling, because it's a vote winner before the election, so that they're all going to go up. Very nice indeed. Under $2 today, $2.05, under $2 is a good time to buy it again. I do graduate coaching as part of my business, and the price I set is the same no matter the client's circumstances, because that's the value I place upon my time and energy. Yes, I agree. Saying it's too expensive is it's too expensive for you, not too expensive for somebody else, right? When someone says, I'm not going to buy a Ferrari, it's too expensive. It's too expensive for you. We have clients that pay for it. Anyway, I've got to go. I've got an appointment in half an hour, so I've got to go. The provided free water H2 truck is an enormous boom. I know that, but there was also people here who buy stocks for only $10 to $20. They can't afford to pay $10 for a review. On the other hand, for me, a review of a minimum price of $50 is also good. Life is tough. Hopefully those people will build their wealth to the point where the $10 is affordable. Thanks, Martin. You are welcome. And since this channel is for the members, I believe that the members can choose without obligation how much they want to pay. And then it is up to the members with deep pockets to be generous. But hey, what the heck? Let's give 100 for a review. Let's go. That's it. It's $100 minimum. Great show, Martin. Good luck with the doctor, brother. I appreciate it. $10 is fair. 100 is for the premium reviews. Aha. Exactly. All right. Okay. I'm going to end the poll. Thank you very much indeed. It's 50-50 just about. 46 said yes. 23% said no. Undecided was 31. So 23 said no. The rest said either yes or they just don't know. So thank you for your thoughts. I appreciate it. Leave it with me, and I will do what's right by the members, and that will always be my focus. What is right for the members? What's right for the members is ultimately right for me. That's it from me. I've got to go. I'm not going to do a day trader of the day. Because we want to get out as quickly as possible. But having said that, I'm sure you want me to, so let's do it. Day trader of the day. Are you up? Are you down? Let's do it.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together.
Redirect to the extra channel. Done.
A young man catches fire.
Here is the extra channel. If you want to join me on the extra channel, there it is. Okay. Let's end the show. Roll the credits. Stars of our show today. Subscribers, Very the Great, AJDA, Dare Try Me, Jay Long. Thank you very much indeed to our stars of our show today. These are our public subscribers. Very the Great, AJ Dar, Dare Try Me, and Jay Long. Thank you ever so much indeed for our stars of our show today. Are you up? Are you down? I am up today, 0.94, as you can see on the screen. MSK is up 2.55, down by 6.86. Blood Eclipse, oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. Up 2.71, up 0.72, down 6.55. I hope you wasn't all in GameStop and followed the little cat out the door. I hope not. Anyway, so far the winner is Michael N. Let's have a quick look over here on the channel. See, we had 450 people in the show today, which is nice. We're up to 18,000 views. We're coming up to an all-time record without a flight. With a flight, Virgin Galactic flight, that was our biggest 22,000 views. Other than that, this is an all-time record. 18,000 views in the last 48 hours. All-time record. 23,697 subscribers. There you go. You want the real news. You want the positive news. You don't want any nonsense. You don't want any calling people stupid, basically. We don't want any more of that. We're done with all of that. What you do is up to you. I'll just give you the facts. You do what you like. People are what they are, and that's fine. So that's it from me. The winner today on the show is Michael N, 2.71. Thank you very much indeed. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you for your honest trades. Thank you for honest trades. Give him a thumbs up as well. We love it. Michael N, thank you so much indeed. That's it from me. I will see you on the extra channel. I will see you back this afternoon. Look out for the premieres. Brian Bynum, look out for your review. You asked for a review on Textron. It's coming out later today. That's it from me. Thank you for another wonderful day. Another good day in the life. Come on, 24,000. Yes, just around the corner. Absolutely great. Always positive, always on it, always having fun. That's it from me. Thank you so much for being part of it today. I will now leave you with the extra channel. I'm off to the chiropractor, and I will see you back very, very shortly. In the meantime, have a good afternoon. Look out for the premieres. Look out for the reviews. And thank you ever so much for simply being you and simply being here. Take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. Okay, I'll see you all back in a bit. Okay, guys, we're just getting ready for this afternoon show. I've been out all morning. I'll tell you all about it in a bit. But right now, though, I've got to get some videos out. So I need to get busy. That's what we need to do. It's a funny light in here today. Can't quite work it out. Have I got the lights right? What's going on? Yeah. Feels a bit different today. I don't know why. The eyes are all different. Anyway, let's get ready for this afternoon show. First thing we need to do is members. Okay. Refresh that. So we're going to try and get these videos out. I don't know if we're going to get it all done on time, but I've been gone all morning. Just got back into the studio now. Excuse me. What a day. What a day. So we'll start by setting up the show. That's the priority first of all. Before I start anything new, start with what we've got already committed to, what we're already doing. So there's a show for this afternoon. Live shows, closing bell. No AI, I have to do that every time. Yeah, it's all live, it's all real. Okay, there we go, that's the show. That's this afternoon's show. I also need to do Velo 3D as well. That's after hours tonight. Extra. Oh, yep, that's right. Velo 3D. So here we go. Live shows, earnings, and VLD. VLD, Velo 3D. Okay, yes. That's that set up. I've got to go and add the tags. Excuse me. My body's just catching up with me. I've been running around for like 3 hours going berserk, trying to get a million things done, which I've done. I'm really chuffed. So VLD, there should be a video somewhere. Velo 3, there it is. Don't think it'd be a big earnings, but we were asked to do it by a member, so we're going to do it. Velo 3D. Right, there's the tag. Okay, that's all the next two shows set up. Now we need to set it up so I can run it. So many things you have to do. Closed captions, yes, yes, yes. Shopping, yes, yes, yes. You notice below every video there's the links to my shop, like mugs and t-shirts and stuff like that. I have to put that in every time. There's not an automatic way of doing that, because you can select different products, but for me it's always about the same. I just vary it a little to make it look a bit interesting, but it's generally the same. Right, stream settings, analytics, we're all set. Okay, that's good, that's good. I haven't even started yet on the editing of the videos. Just want to make sure we're set for the show this afternoon. That's the most important thing. Edit destinations. Rumble, there we go. Rumble, ML Investor. Yes, here we go. Okay, done. set up a new stream. Use use the template. Yes, yes. YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor, thumbnail. Later time, yes, today is the 15th at 2 p.m. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, done. Okay, let's get that ready. 58. Stream key, yes, yes, yes. Okay. That's done. 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 Extra. Martyn Lucas Investor. Okay, that's done. Excuse me. Count. And these investor images, logos. YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor. Must have a banner somewhere. Extra. TRA. X. What's my X account? Martyn Investor. Okay, that's done. Okay. Now I need to get on with the next thing. Get these videos done. I don't know if I'm going to have time to do anything, but I'm going to try. Velo 3D this afternoon. Robinhood. VLD. Duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. Preview earnings. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. Okay, 4 p.m. So we shall put that on mute for the minute in case it starts to come through, which it could do. Now then, next thing to do is open up this. Okay. Wish I had more time, but today was a special day for Leah, and I had to do some things for Leah today, so I am behind, but it was worth it. Right. CPI at the top. Sort by date added. That's it. Sort by date added. It's today. Okay. So scale to frame size. Add compression. Oh, I bought all the way over here in extreme fear when we had all those scares. Donald Trump said CPI at top. So, I mean, I will be there in 3 months. I'll be at 100 grand in 3 months because I've got to pay off the margin. So obviously, it's here on Martyn Lucas top. Breaking news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. We got point
through a super chat.
All right, great. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. We don't have to wait for an FOMC report. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. This is so fiddly. All right, there's CPI. CPI news. Send to a media encoder. Okay, we're off and running. So the first one, FFIE. Same way as you thing here. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, FFIE, Faraday Future Intelligent. Look at this, up 1,200%. It was $1 million company. That's all it was. You could. This is where it is. Obviously, we've got look like a runaway train right now. Literally 1,200% here and over here. I won't buy it. I'm just here to be honest and bring you the facts. You decide what to do with it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Dip to black. Export, FFIE, news, GameStop, 1 hour 11, to I'll just talk and see how it comes out. I don't know how to explain it. It's time to make some changes once again here on my channel. I'm struggling with the words to explain. Is it time for me to quit YouTube? Is it time for me to, and I'm not going to say it. Buy it. I'll say it's right. If you agree with me, all right, until next time, as always, as a video, because if my members don't watch it, I'm enough and you're enough. Take care of yourselves and each other. Space 127. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Virgin Galactic down today at 84. I hope you bought. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, space. Now what I can start to do is upload what I can. So the first two can start. There they go. Game 147. Docs, we're not here to get you to subscribe to the channel. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Investor is the word. We're here to help support people, provide facts, information, and give you the best. They were all doing it in information about the stock is going to zero. They start getting fearful and they sell out because they didn't back on YouTube now because everyone has lost. I've never shorted it. Stock. I've never bought an on the S about it. My best to tell everybody, get out of it. You lose all your money. Rates are going to come down. I could. I create my own world and I'm happy living in it. What you do, what's going on. The choice is up to you. Choice. And plug 156. Great news. 156. Yeah, I'm sorry. If I had... Anyway, I've got it on plug power. Let's do that again. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Plug power. It's coming down in the summer, which I've said they will for 2 years. For plug. Thank you, John, for bringing... Take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, this is silly. Click, drag. Right. Yourselves and each other. Okay. Plug. That's all of those done. ASTI was yesterday, wasn't it? So that's now. ASTI was yesterday at 24 minutes. Scale to frame size. Multi-band compressor. Which is the busiest channel. It'd be quite funny if it'd be funny if Mobix is so 20 240 round about here. Works. This be successful. Okay, the main earnings are started on Mobix.
Please press *0 on your telephone keypad.
Chris Pavlovsky, founder, chairman, and CEO of Rumble. Brandon Alexandrov, the CFO, and Tyler Hughes, the COO. A press release detailing our first available to remind everyone estimates or others are made only as of this date. I will now turn the call over to.
Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Shannon. Though it hasn't been long since our last update,
219.5 quarter.
I think about a week.
Earning
mobile and really help. We can really help the platform and stick the users.
Great. Thanks for taking my questions.
Thank you, Tom.
We have now reached the end of our question and answer session. This concludes today's Connect Your Lines session.
Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom.
Out. Dip to black. Oh, did it again. Export. Run. Earnings. So FFI News. Upload. FFI News. Let's make sure I got done this right. CPI News, FFI News, space, GME. Okay, that's good. And then ASTI News. Scale to frame size, multi-brand compressor. And by the time I pay back my margin, I will have passed 100. Where is it? So it is, whoops, it is ASTI at 24 minutes. ASTI. Here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, ticker symbol 125 for ASTI. And we do earnings at the beginning of this company. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Cut. Delete. Out. ASTI news. No, thank you. I'm fine. I've got tea. Oh, okay. I'll drink it. Yeah. Hang on. Has this gone cold yet? Okay. Yes, thank you. Send to a media encoder. Yes. ASTI. Brilliant. So, okay, start uploading all of these. We'll get everything uploaded, even if it's not published. That's the main part of it, right? Plug, best news ever, Rumble earnings, and ASTI news. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. ASTI news. 8. Okay, that should do it. Close that down. Close that down. Delete all the files. Yes. And bring back up Ecamm Live. Empty. Oh, Vaz has become a member on
Vaz
Extra.
has become a member on Extra.
I know why that is. Oh, member for 1 month. Special guest. Oh, he's celebrating. I thought he was already a member. Anyway, thank you very much, Vaz, for becoming a member. Okay, we should be good now. We're uploading all of those. Lost my Extra channel sub for now, so I'll wait here. Chris, you lost it. You just set it to auto renew. It's only, well, that's the easiest way of doing it anyway. Okay, go live. That's all ready to go. Now then, CPI news. We've got our earnings set for tonight. I've got 15 minutes. I wonder if I can get the thumbnails done. CPI. Let's see if I can get these done before. Documents. CPI. CPI. Copy. So let's save that. Save as CPI thumbnail template. Save layer, flatten file. Save as CPI thumbnail. Okay, so there's CPI, FFIE. Let's see if I've got an FFIE one. FFIE. Future. Edit, undo. Okay, let's add some drop shadow. Brightness and contrast. How long have I got? Not long. File, save as, FFIE, thumbnail template, save, layer, flatten, file, save as, FFIE, thumbnail. Okay, images, documents, YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor. It's 10:02, so we're running out of time. Just gonna have to put these out later, sadly. Flatten image, save as. Okay, that's done. So SPCE, GME News. Layer. Save as. News. Thumbnail. Okay, 10 news. Plug. Best ever stroke. Layer. Best ever news for plug. Definitely. That's great. Save as plug. Best ever. Thumbnail. JPEG. 9. Okay, that was plug. Rum earnings. I've got that. Got all the thumbnails done by the looks of things. Rum. Done that. And ASTI. Ascent. Okay, I've got time. Hopefully, just get this one. Ascent Solar News. NEWS. Red. Always do news with red, with a stroke of white around it, so it's like a newspaper. Layer. Flatten. Save as. ASTI News. JPEG. Thumbnail. Save. Okay. Close. 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 Okay, lights down. I think we're good. Check here. Okay. Right, I think we're set. Video's uploading. Can only go as fast as we can go. And I think we're good. Shows are all set. Let's refresh the screens. Bring that up to date. Okay, 1, 2, 3, they're all uploading. That's all good, that's all good. Okay, let's go. Showtime. Is Fisker moving, is it? Someone just announced in the chat that Fisker's moving. 38%. Yeah. Okay, let's make a start. Lights on, lights, camera, action. Let's go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas. As I come to you, I was just given some great information in the chat by Sid, who said, hey, Martyn, look at Fisker. Yes, we reported on this yesterday that we could get a bounce today, and there it is. The news seems to be doing well. Very, very nice indeed. I don't know if it's joining the meme craze right now. I don't think so. News wouldn't suggest that. But nevertheless, you can see it flying up this afternoon, looking very good indeed. So there we go. Let's report on that right at the top of the show, and it will go out later as its own video. So let's do this. FSR at top. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker, FSRN. Fisker today is up 37%, gone from 3 cents thereabouts to 5 cents thereabouts. We reported on the news earlier. We had some good news for Fisker. We put out last night. A lot of people are talking about it. Financial rescue packages. News would suggest that this isn't part of the memes craze created by Roaring Kitty. Of course, it doesn't look like it's that. Other car manufacturers are experiencing that. FFIE is one of those. Let's hope that we don't have this nonsense come into Fisker. But nevertheless, it's up today. We have seen some good news. We don't want Fisker to join the meme craze. It's not good. You might like to think, well, I can get a pot, but I would prefer to buy a company that's going to go up in value and stay up in value and continue to grow and be a great business than to be up and down every 5 minutes not knowing what it's going to do. I know you might like that, but for me, that's not good investing. That's gambling and playing Russian roulette. Okay, so Fisker looking good today. Is this going to come off? Well, there's more news to suggest that Fisker will get out of this hole and there will be a rescue package. Let's hope so. So if you are an investor on Fisker, what are you doing today? Are you taking your profit? At the moment, It's been bought steadily throughout the day. It's not selling off yet. Some little trimming on the way, but relatively healthy. If we look at the different levels here, we look at the RSI. You can see it's overbought, though, in the overbought section. If we look at the level 2 data, which I have to be honest, in fact, I can't see it here because the stock isn't covered on Robinhood. It's only because I had it previously that I'm able to show it on Robinhood. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there. If we scroll down and look at the volume, do we see what the volume is today? Yes, the average volume is 55 million and the volume today is 39 million. So it's below average. So it's not a short squeeze pump or anything like that. Thank you, Category 5 Gaming, for subscribing to my channel. Thank you so much indeed. There you go. A nice, healthy growth today on Fisker. Click above my head for more information. I'll bring out the news as soon as it comes. I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. Not at all. Here is my portfolio. 100% the S&P 500. As you can see, look, 100% of my money is in the S&P. You can see, so you know I am here just to give you the news, not to pump, not to dump the stock, just to give you the facts. And I've hit another all-time high today, $85,119. Amazing. I've never shorted a stock. I don't do options. I just buy and hold. The biggest investment I make is in myself. That's it. Work, earn money, spend nothing, invest everything in the S&P and never sell. Simple. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. What a day for Fisker. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. FSRN, only 800% to go to $1, Eric. Bought Fisker yesterday after selling half of my space stock. Agreed, Martin. Growth based on good news will not pop like a bubble in a minute. Exactly. Agreed. Growth based on good news will not pop like a bubble in a minute. Exactly. Very different, very, very different than what's happening with GameStop today. Again, completely and utterly crashed again. All the way down. You imagine if you bought this at $80, it's worth 7 cents and you paid $80 for it and now it's gone back to 38. Aren't you going to feel a little bit, well, it was your choice. You did it. I would never recommend in doing that. Okay, I also bought Fisker yesterday. There was news yesterday about a nice loan and another 2 dealers. Yes, I put the news out. Yes, we covered it. Did you see it? We covered it straight away. The moment it was there available, there it is on our channel. We put this out. Was it 5 hours ago? 5 hours ago. Is that all it was? 5 hours ago? Sure, it was more than that. 5 hours ago? That can't be right. Let me refresh that. It wasn't 5 hours ago. Let me have a look. 1 day ago, there we go. Yeah, I put it out for you that Fisker had some good news and it's done well today. There's the news. The stock's up. Real investing, solid, like it, brilliant. Okay, what can I say? Good stuff. Nice. I also bought Fisker. There was news, nice gamble, I'd say, but I'm not a gambler. But good news is good news. Simple as that. Just got home from adding cash to account so I could buy more IBRX. I'm at my limit now. Chris Schultz, good luck to you. RW, yup, defo, 15.2 exact. Congratulations. Good evening, everyone. Congratulations, Chris. Good evening, Crag. I hope Fisker makes it. Still have 6,000 shares at 8 cents. I wasn't able to get it out in time. Okay, I wish you the very, very best, Sid. Absolutely right. And wish you the very, very best. All right, MSK, I'm already 40% up. Lovely. Remember your tax, do it on your Roth, do it on your traditional IRA. Whatever you do, don't end up losing money on your tax bill. Okay, there you go. So we're at 85,112, another all-time high today. Very, very nice indeed. Yet again, another high. We like it. Okay, let's go through all our positions. Now then, we do have an earnings coming up tonight. It is for VAS, I believe. Yes, VLD. VAS, we have Walmart in the morning, and the next one is NVIDIA on the 22nd. that is our earnings. If you'd like me to do any extra, if you are a member, members only, you can super chat me for an early morning earnings or late at night earnings, and we can do that. Okay, so I'm here to serve my members. If you are a member and you super chat me, I will do an earnings for you. Okay, now then, let me check the extra channel. I've got a good audience over there. Thank you. Vaz, been a member for a month now. Should have left it for the main show. Should have left it for the main show. What, your membership? You couldn't. Oh, I see. It would have come up. Oh, I see, Vaz. You want to celebrate your membership. Hey, Vaz, we can do that. Don't worry about that, mate. Are you ready? Here it comes. Let me see if I can do this now. They've changed it on. They've changed. Alert box. They've changed things on Streamlabs. So how can I do this now? Global editing. Now I don't want a global edit. I want to, it's recent events. Filter events, test, filter. No. They've upgraded their interface, and it's probably better. The only thing is, I just don't know where anything is. So I don't like it. Let's have a look. I want to learn, so let's try and work it out. Alert box. That's where it should be. And it should be recent events. But of course, now it looks different. So now I've no bloody idea where it is. Alert box. Now there's no recent events. Now there's no recent events. Yeah, I don't see it. They've changed the interface. That's a shame. How can I find that out? General settings. There's no recent events anymore. So where do you find that? Social reminders. Yeah, they've changed it. Let me search in the search box. Recent. Your recent events. Right there. Are you having a laugh? It was right there. I was looking right at it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Recent events. I wanted to make sure that Vaz got appreciated. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, I see. Oh, now it's adding subscribers as well. Okay. Vaz. 3 days ago. 8 hours ago. J Long, Berry. Live actions. Oh. Oh. I've got some things here. Okay, that'd be interesting. No, I don't see it. I know why. It's in the other account, innit? Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I was going to try and do it, but I can't. Sorry, Vaz. Sorry about that, mate. I can't do it. Right, CSU Bank moving. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What have we got here? I'm already up 40%. I hope Fisker makes it still. I'm already at 40%. You never disclose the monetary value, do you? How are you today, Martin? CP go well. Oh, yes, the chiropractor. Yeah, so let me tell you what happened, why I've not been able to put out the videos. Let me tell you a little special thing here, you know, friends and family and all the rest of it. I want to tell you something, right? Today was a special day. I think I mentioned it to you a couple of days ago. Leah, for the very first time, owns her car. She's paid off her car loan, right? Which is absolutely brilliant. She owns her car. And I said to Leah, when you've done that, I want to treat you, and I want it to feel special like the day you bought it, right? So today you own your car for the first time. Out of debt, owns her car. So what I did is, and it's why I've been running, it's why I didn't get a chance to post all the videos. I went to the chiropractor, and when I was out, I went to the garden centre as well. I walked around the garden centre dressed like this because I didn't have time to do anything else. And I picked up some soil to put on the grass to trim off the grass and finish it off and lace it over the top because we've just put some grass seed in to protect all that. I did all that, and I went and got the car detailed. And I bought flowers and everything. You know, when you buy a brand new car and they deliver it to your house, it's all polished. You get the flowers, you get the delivery, the full tank of gas, the airs, the air done, all that. I wanted Leah to have that experience. So she now owns her own car, brand new. Well, it's not brand new. She's had it for years, but she's paid off the loan. And I wanted to make her feel it was like the day she bought it, you know, but now she actually owns it rather than a debt, right? So I brought it back. I knocked on the door. I said, I got a delivery for Leah. She comes out. She sees the car all polished, inside, outside, detailed, everything. She sees it with flowers on the windscreen and everything, and all the garden done. I was outside, did all the gardening. She was very, very happy with me. So that's why I've not got the videos out. I was very busy today doing all that stuff. So Leah is over the moon today. She's really, really happy. So yeah, it was a good day. It was a good day, but as I say, I didn't get the videos done, but I will later. Anyway, good day, right? So there you go. That's what's been going on today. So yeah, the chiropractor was good, and then when I was out, I got loads of other things done as well. Belgium, no tax on stock profits. Let's go. Wow, damn. Damn you with the tax benefits. Bloody UK. Yeah, MSK, you're always welcome here in Belgium. There you go. Belgium only tax-free on long-term stocks. There you go. Exactly. I doubt if day trading is tax-free anywhere in the world. Seriously thinking about moving elsewhere. Jersey and Guernsey tax-free, also according to Market Profit. Well, yeah. Market Profit. What do we say about him? Should buy a caravan there and put it down as official residence. Wonder what would that work? That's a good idea. Buy a caravan. Oh, excuse me. Hang on a minute. That's better. Yeah, that's a good idea. Buy a caravan, stick it on the moon, on Mars, leave it there, and say my address is the moon, and I believe I'm now tax exempt, and I'm basically an alien. Yeah, do that. It's bound to work. Not true at all. You pay taxes if you have stocks that pay So RW says not true at all. You pay taxes if you have stocks that pay dividends. Okay, so if you buy a stock, sell it, it's tax-free. You don't pay any tax on any capital gains at all. Stock gains at all. Only if there's dividends. Wow. Can we do SPIR earnings today? Radiant Smile. Radiant Smile, can we do SPIR earnings? Well, the first thing, Radiant Smile, is you have to be a member. And you are a member. Number 2, I have to see if I can do it. Let me have a look. What's it called? SPIR. Spire Global. Now, I'm doing an earnings at 4 p.m. I'm doing VLD. Today, after hours, preview. it would mean I've got to do a double. It's at 4 p.m. Central Time. Let me just double check. So 4 p.m. Central Time. Let me think for a moment. 4 p.m. Central Time. And we're doing VLD, Velo 3D as well. Preview earnings, VLD. And that is 4 p.m. Central Time. They're both using the same software. That's interesting. Okay. So, yes, I am able, but the deal is you have to be a member and you have to give me a decent super chat. If you want me to do that, yes, the answer is yes. But just so you know, when you consider giving me a super chat, I've got to set up another event, which I'll do right now, create a thumbnail right now, create an event, and then I'll run 2 systems at the same time. So yes, I can do it. I can definitely do it. If you want me to, I will do it. You are a member. You've just got to give me a super chat, SPIRE. I'm not going to say a minimum amount. I don't want to do that, but basically not $2, okay? And I will set it up for you. If you want me to do it, you need to decide now, because I will start setting up the event now. Otherwise, there'll be no time. Okay? So the answer is Radiant Smile. Yes, I can. For a decent super chat, I will do it for you. What's this? Congratulations to you two. Did Leah bought a Fisker? No, she didn't. Congratulations, Leah. Congratulations, Leah. Blimey, in the UK, they will never give you flowers when you buy a car. Good videos can't wait once. Good videos can wait once in a while. Look at this.
MSK donated £50 through a super chat. Treat yourself and Leah, Mr. Lucas, and congrats to Leah on paying off the car. Yo family, be patient and get rich. Fudge the haters. Lol.
What a wonderful thing from MSK today. Thank you so much. What a wonderful, wonderful thing. Happy wife, happy life. That's right. That's right. Mr. Mankey. Hang on a minute. This is a bit, hang on a minute. Let me see. Leah. Leah. Are you looking at the show? Let's see if Leah responds. She's in the office. Told the guys I presented the car today and you got congrats and a super chat from, I'm texting Leo in the other room, in the other part of the house, MSK. Okay, there you go. So Leah will see that and it's yes. No, I will look now. Leah will look now. Okay, cool. Hello, happy wife, happy life. There you go. What a great day. A SpaceX caravan. So shorts dropped IRBX 5% today and they were just sitting just under support level. Now for the first time to exact, if you want it possible. Just an opinion, says Chris Schultz. Shorts dropped, to be exact, if you want in, it's probable probably at the bottom. Martin, indeed, you pay 30% on the dividend you have received. Indeed, you pay 30% on the dividend. Oh, do you? So they chart. So basically, don't buy stocks in Belgium that have dividends, basically. Is that what they're saying? RW, get an ISA account. You can invest. You can invest up to 25,000 tax-free, and any profit or dividend earned are tax-free. Treat yourself and Leah, Mr. Lucas, and congratulations to Leah. There you go. Let's read this. MSK legend list added. Wow, MSK, it was so red, so I thought it was the first 500. Yeah, no one's done that yet. Wow, MSK, golf clap for MSK. Yes, nice one, MSK. He deserves it, lads. Thank you so much. Lovely. LOL, such an honor. I'm so honored. Afternoon, everyone. Right, I didn't hear back from what's his name? Radiant Smile. I don't know what you want me to do. Wolf, the same applies. Leah says, wow, how very nice. Please tell him thank you. All right? Okay. Okay. Right. Can you see? Wow, please tell him thank you. That's from Leah. All right, Leah says thank you. What's going on there? Yes, so there you go, MSK. Leah says, wow, how very nice. Please tell him thank you. There you go. Hey, Mr. Wolf, congratulations on your trade today. I couldn't chat in the extra today. Chris Schultz. Okay, now then, I need to know if you want me to do that earnings or not. Time is running out. I can't just throw it together at the last minute. We need to go over all this so there are no foul-ups. I'm doing a little bit of Apollo 13 there. Anybody recognize that? I can't just throw this together at the last minute. We need to go through it. Shall we make a special Friday party then? A special Friday party for what? For Leah paying off her car? Oh, you are welcome, Leah. There you go. How cool is that? So you got a text there, Vaz, MSK, from my wife. Just saying, I'm not sure what that's all about. Anyway, there you go. Right. So we're coming up to the end of the show. I'm doing VLD. I need to know if Radiant Smile wants me to do it or not. But I do have I do have some videos I've got to get out. So I really need to know. And we're going to end the show now so I can prepare for this. Radiant Smile, are you here? Awesome. Okay. We're looking good today. As you can see, we've hit another all-time high, 85,172, which is amazing. I've got some news today that has to come out. I really want to end the show so I can get them out. Virgin Galactic now is being treated as a meme stock. Awful, awful news. We did not want to see that. I walked away, sorry. SPR Global is at 2 to 3 p.m., I believe. I know what time it is. I've got the time. Radiant Smile. So what I said to you was, this is it here, right? This is it here. I can cover it. It's 4 p.m. Central Time. It's at the same time as the other earnings. But if you joined me last night, you now know I can do 2 earnings at the same time. This is Spire. I can now do 2 earnings at the same time. One on the main channel, one on the extra channel. We did it last night. So if you want me to do it, I need to know now because I've got a setup, and you need to be a member and you need to give me a decent super chat. All right? Because I will go and set up another event, create a thumbnail, create an event, promote it, get ready, set up all the screens, and it will be on my other channel over here. This is where I do this is the extra computer here, and this system here will run your event and I can do that on the extra channel. So yes, you can have the earnings that you want, but I need to know now to set up an event. And it'll also go out, another new feature, as its own video as well. All right? These are the best YouTube live TV channels in the world. It's pretty crazy that we can do two, but yeah, we can. And not only can we do it, but it will go out as its own video as well. I will edit afterwards. This is all part of what you super chat for. I'll run the stream and I'll put it out afterwards as its own video. But I need to know now, Radiant Smile. I haven't got time to do it at the last second. Let's go through the comments. That was amazing and felt good. And felt so good to short GME from 55. Congratulations to you. Yeah, I don't short any stocks, but I'm glad that you have managed to make money on it. It's a completely and utterly ridiculous company to own, and the whole thing is ridiculous. But I'm really glad that my members today have made money. I walked away, sorry. VLD is climbing slowly. Iberian Wolf. Vaz, we are covering it for Vaz tonight. We can also cover it for Radiant Smile, but I just don't know what he wants to do yet. That is impressive, Martyn Lucas. At this rate, you will reach 100 grand in a few weeks. Well done. What's impressive? Congratulations on the 85. Yeah, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? From $5,000, and here we are today, and my only income is YouTube. All right. And for the first year and a half, I earned sod all. I don't earn that much now, but just stay invested, stay in. That's it. Martyn to 100K. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine it being $100,000? It will get there because I've got the margin of like 14. So when I pay that off, it'll go up 14,000 because the margin's included, right, in the stock. I just haven't paid it off yet. So it will go up. But that'll take another, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 months. I don't know. If we continue to grow, it might be quick. I don't know. MK, Mike, without a doubt, get to the carpets. Hi, MSK, Iberian Wolf. Started from the bottom, and we were roaring like lions here. I'm not sure what that means. Martyn, I never short, but when I see free money, heck, why not just take it? No, I get it. I get it. It's just I've got to be impartial, and I don't want to be, seen to do that. I mean, I don't blame you at all. It's absolutely the right thing to do. The stock was bound to go down, and you bet against it going down, bet on it going down. I did everything I could to let everyone know it was rubbish, and there you go. See, the difference is, last time when Roaring Kitty did it, everybody was with him. The people were with him. He was doing it. The social, all the, like, Meet Kevin, Graham Stepan, CNBC, everybody was with it. They were all, like, saying it's a dumb stock or whatever, but they were all with it. They kind of, even though they didn't want to see it go up, they kind of all did, because it made TV. It made news that everyone cashed in on. And I won't do that. I'm telling you, it's rubbish. So this time, and I know I'm only a small YouTuber, but hey, whatever, we're gaining 1,000 subscribers a week. I started, saying it was bad. So he had opposition, even be it very small. He had opposition this time, and I was advertising the opposite, saying this is rubbish. So maybe a few people thought, this is going to go down. It's not everyone's willing it to go up this time. There are people, thinking it's going to go down, and I did everything I could to get that message out. So I'm glad that you made money. Do not touch options, and I never will. I wish I knew how to do options. Mike wants to play dangerous. Iberian Wolf, in any case, you will receive an exemption for the first 900 in dividends on an annual basis. Wow. Sounds great in Belgium, doesn't it, for making money? Warrants are the same, but safer. Lilium flies. Thank you. Yeah, we put the Lilium video out. Remember that? I said Lilium was going to go up. If you look down here, see all these things I said, look. Only very recently. Scroll down. There you go. Look, 7 days ago, Lilium, set to fly. I always like people looking back on my videos and going, yeah, I said that. Set to fly. 7 days ago, I said Lilium was going to go up. There it was. And always good to have that sort of a reference point. I'm sure there's ones I get wrong as well. Hey Mike, hi Craig. GME going to 100 by Friday. The option chain is wild. They need to cover over 100 million. No, it's not. I think GameStop is going to zero. I think GameStop is going to zero. There's not the people this time believing in Roaring Kitty. It's nonsense. I don't see it doing well at all. I've been putting the message out everywhere that it's rubbish, and it is rubbish. And I know I don't get subscribers for it or views for it. I get very few views. In fact, I only got like 1,000 views on the last one, but it doesn't matter to me. I want people to know the truth. It's a load of rubbish, and you shouldn't touch it with a barge pole. And this time, Roaring Kitty has, he has opposition. He has everybody. Last time was pumping it and telling everybody it was great. This time, I'm here and I'm saying it's rubbish. So it's not a free ride this time. It's this time. People are like, is it going to go up? It isn't. It's rubbish. So I don't agree, Susan, that it's going all the way up to 100 at all. I think people are a lot smarter now, or they have more information available. I reckon tomorrow it will be a gap up for the last time. Iberian Wolf. There you go. Let's see what happens. How's the music channel? Thank you, Vaz, for asking. This morning it was on 3,300. It hadn't gone up today. It sometimes takes 24 hours for things to move. It won't do it until tonight. I would like to show you, but I can't at the moment because as I'm sitting here talking to you, I'm uploading. Look, I'm uploading our latest videos. See these videos here? I'm uploading them. And if I change account to the music channel, it will break these uploads. And you can see I'm trying to get these videos uploaded so I can publish them. So at the minute, I can't check. But this morning it was 3.3. It hasn't moved yet. Anybody know why laser drops 8%? I don't know. I don't know. Sebastian, I'd need to go and review it again. I did it. I just reviewed it a couple of weeks ago, I think. Portfolio is going to burn, but good luck with your GME, mate. Yeah. I don't think it's going to do well at all. I must have done about 30 hours on all my devices since Friday night. Thank you very much indeed, Vaz. I will let you know tomorrow. I'll let you know tonight because I'm covering your earnings, right? Radiant Smile. I never heard back from Radiant Smile, so I'm assuming he doesn't want me to do that. I don't know. I don't know if he's here or not. Yes, he is here. But I can't throw it together at the last second. It's just not possible. GameStop not worth talking about. No, it's not worth talking about. It's a load of rubbish. We're investors here. Mike says LOL. Right. We've got 20 minutes to go. We do have VLD earnings. So what we're going to do is at the end of the show, I'm going to send you all to the extra channel before VLD starts. We might have, in fact, I don't think we're going to now. We've pretty much run out of time. But I've got some videos that I'm hoping to get out before the earnings. So right on the bell, I'm going to end the show and put these videos out as quickly as I can. On the music channel now, thank you, Craig. Thank you very much indeed. So let me end this stream right on the bell in 20 minutes. And send you all to the extra channel while I then prepare for the earnings tonight for VLD. Customize. Redirect. Redirect. What am I doing? To the extra channel, that's right. To the extra channel. Okay. Live now. That's it. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Okay. Right. Now, hopefully, I will be able to get some of this news out before the earnings. I'll do as quickly as I can. Once the bell goes, I've rung the bell, I will get them out. I've got CPI news, FFI news, my conversation to you guys, is it time to quit YouTube? And I hope you'll all watch that. I know you watched it this morning. Some of you didn't, of course, you weren't here. But I hope you watch it, because if my members watch it, then the others that aren't members will get to see it. If the members don't watch it and doesn't get suggested, nobody will see it. So I hope you'll watch that one. We're just uploading Plug, Rumble earnings, and ASTI. Space is now a meme, and so on. So that's just uploading now. Anyway, you know, all these years I have lived, and I usually know a lot about the things people talk about in the crowds I had associated with. But here, I'm lost. What are you talking about? You're talking about, you know, a lot about the things people talk about in the crowds I had associated with. But here I'm lost. What are you lost about? Mike, what are you lost about? We don't want to leave you behind. I wonder how Big Boob from yesterday is doing today. I hope he took his $4,000 when he had the opportunity. Exactly. Yeah. Everyone's saying it's always going to 100 and it's great. And it's I mean, it's just literally Russian roulette. You'd have no idea where it's going. I love being right. I called the bottom so far. Congratulations, Chris. Who's the big boob? He was called Big. Was he called Big Bob? He called himself Big Bob, and people just started calling him Big Boob because he was saying silly stuff, and it was just silly. Wolf, a random troll. I think Martin blocked him in the end. Yeah, I do that now. I ain't got the patience anymore. I don't need your subscription. If you come on in and you're just a pain in the ass, just get out. Go and visit somebody else. I mean, this is my house, my rules, right? Virgin Galactic is still going down. It's being completely treated as a meme now. Very, very sad. It's following GameStop, letter for the letter. It's really, really, really a shame. Really a shame. You can see it. Look, it came down the same. Anyway. Oh, warrants and options. Mike, I'm with you, mate. Right? Between me and you, Mike, you know, I always say I don't do options because I want to be like, you know, really honest and transparent and just buy the S&P. It's kind of true. It is true. But I also don't know how it works, so better not to bother, innit, really? I'm sure I could learn, but I've never had the interest, and I don't like the concept. I read a bit about it. I read a little book once about options, and it comes across basically as gambling, essentially. Because the thing is with options, as I understand it, and I only know a little bit about it, so don't take my word for it. Talk to MSK, you know, talk to somebody else. As far as I'm concerned, options is you're buying a contract rather than actually owning anything, and you have the right, not the obligation, to buy the share or sell the share. So whether it's a put which goes down or a call going up, essentially. And then if things don't work out in your favor, you don't have to do it. You just lose the amount for the contract. And it's a lot less. It's like buying the shares for like 99% discount. And if you don't like the way it goes, you just lose a little bit of money. Whereas if it goes the right way, you can make more money, because that's the balance between you losing the contract value or buying the stocks. But the trouble is, to do that, you also have to know which direction it's going to go next and by when. Now, you could turn around and say the best stock in the world, just say, is the S&P 500, but do you know it's going to go down tomorrow? Do you know it's going to go up tomorrow? You don't. Is the S&P now overbought? Absolutely. Are we pricing in 20 rate cuts? Yes. Everyone's overbuying it. So is it a great stock? Yes. Buy it. Own it. But do you know it's going to go down, up or down tomorrow or by a certain date? You don't. That's what options are all about. You get a better deal. You can win more for less money, because you just buy a contract rather than actually own the stocks and take it as it is. If it goes down, it goes down. But at least you own the stocks and then you ride it out for a better day. That's the way I look at it. Whereas options, you are putting a flag in the sand and you're saying it's going to go up or it's going to go down by a certain date. And if I get it wrong, it's okay. I only lose the contract value, which is a lot less than buying the stocks, but you still lose. I don't like to lose, and I don't like to buy bits of paper saying I potentially own, or I don't have the obligation to buy. Whereas if I actually own the stock, I own the business. I like that. To me, that's what investing is. So there it is. Anyway, that's the way I see it. 15 minutes to go. I missed a few comments here. Thanks for the Vuzix review yesterday. There was huge news. Vuzix entered a partnership with Garmin. Okay. You're very, very welcome for that review. If you become a member, I can update it and do updated news for you. Jay Long, Chris, we have to wait. Anyone holding SMCE? Hi, Chris. Sad to see space becoming a meme. Is it correlated with game today? Yes. Yes, it is. And it's really, 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 really bad. It's a really bad thing for the stock because it will stick. It will stick. Look. Yesterday. Up, straight down. It's the same thing. Virgin Galactic did the same thing. Up, straight back down. It did the same thing at the same time. And they also attached themselves to FFIE. FFIE, the same. If I show you FFIE, look. Look, we had that massive rally. Look at it. Up, what was it? 1,600%. And it started to fall now. Can you see it? Starting to fall back down again. So yeah, you don't want to be a meme stock. I mean, you might like it and think, yeah, I do, it's great. I get it. But wouldn't you rather just keep making consistent profits without worrying? Look at my portfolio. No options, no contracts, no shorts, no gambling. Just keep buying and owning. More and more dividends. I should be up to $400 soon. Every quarter, just over $130 now a month in dividend payments, which will just reduce my margin and pay the interest for now. If it goes down, I buy more. If it goes up, I just ride it. It's really straightforward. Anyway, yes, it is. It's now a meme. I need a way to talk to you, Warhite. Do you have Discord? Yes, use Discord. Warhite is not a member, though. He doesn't have access to our Discord server, unfortunately. Maybe we have a little bit more. Options are time limited, and time tends to devalue the option if it goes the wrong way. Exactly. Mike, don't bother with options, mate. Don't bother with options. You are a good person, says Ramesh. That's nice to know. I'm on my phone. Wait. Senior Boot Chris, add me. There you go. Okay. Just don't bother with options unless you can afford to lose your investment in seconds. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Yeah, don't do it, Mike. Don't buy options. Anyway, a win today, rise so, a win, AWIN today, rise so fast at the opening. How can we know it in advance? How we can know it in advance? How can you know a stock's going to go up in advance? Read a crystal ball? I don't know. Have a stock brokerage that allows you to do pre-market and after hours. Robinhood's 24 hours a day. So yeah, do that. If you are in the United States and you want some free stock, here you go. Is my link. If you use this, set up Robinhood. If you're in the United States, you'll get a free stock. If you are in the UK, I also have a UK Robinhood account. If you click on this, you'll get free stock. I get it as well. We both get it a little bit. And I'll let you know what I've got. All right. Okay. MSK, my money is too small to even lose. Exactly, Mike. Forget it. Forget it. And don't forget MSK, Mike. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. Forget what I was going to say then. Alternatively, you have a nice capital and you are willing to devote 1% of it to play with options. I sold all my Amazon, wasn't too invested in it. Any good growth stocks? Radiant smile. Wasn't too interested. Any good? Yes. J&J. I keep telling you, it's a $200 stock. J&J. Great dividend. Dividend king. When is Robinhood in Europe? I don't know, but it is coming. It already has a European crypto wallet, by the way, so it's half in Europe already. Anyway, anyone here invest in the convertible note with Diversified Mineral Group? Yes, me. There's about 20 of us, actually, who have done it. There's something else as well. Another great stock. You want to own a really solid stock? This one. Next Era Energy. Absolutely brilliant. Great dividend and a growth stock. Really good. Two solid companies there. And if you want another one, maybe Coca-Cola. There's loads. There's loads of good stuff around at the moment. Anyway. Iberian Wolf, Radiant Smile. Long time I would say J&J and Vail or CVX. Yes, I would prefer J&J out of those three. Options is like a drug that hooks you as soon as you win once, even after 10 losses. Yes, that don't sound good. You are so spot on. Done those long time ago and puts two. And one always loses long term. Yeah, it's not for me. Anything like that, I just think if you concentrate on buying a great business, when the business makes money and not worry about the stock price, you're just going to win. You're going to win when you need to win. If you want the money today and you want to be rich today, my financial advice would be rob a bank. All right? Become a bank robber. All right? Or go on OnlyFans. Run around naked. Go on OnlyFans. There you go, Mike. There's a plan for you. If you want to get rich straight away, you don't want to wait, rob a bank. If that's a bit too scary, because, you know, you might get in trouble, go on OnlyFans, run around naked. There's always going to be somebody who will pay $20 to see you run around naked. Do that. Make money really quick. There you go. Do that. Greetings, Earthlings. I won't be watching. I'm just saying. I ain't got time. I can't afford $20, and I don't want to see you run around naked, quite honestly. There you go. When is Robinhood in Europe? We don't know yet. Iberian Wolf, I speak from experience. I am never touching them again. Ever. That's MSK, and he knows. All right? I thought you said you did options on he shorted the stock. He might need to explain to you how he did that. I'm not the right person to ask. Right. Anyway, we got 8 minutes to go. And GameStop is starting to turn down again. I want to see it go to zero. No, I don't. Remember, I said I don't want to see that, but I'd like it to go away so we can not have this nonsense ruining things. But at the end of the day, it's not ruining too much for me, is it? And I'm doing all right, and everybody else who owns the market is doing all right as well. So it's not just me, is it? If you did if I did a put option instead of a sell position, I would have been margined out on a loss. Bloody hell. I will think about that for sure. Thanks for the idea, says Mike. MSK, I'm now converted to investor thanks to Martyn and the magic ball. Exactly, Iberian Wolf. Just make money consistently. Have patience. Let the garden grow. Sorry I'm late, Martyn. I just got off work. X0, you are forgiven. Zero, you are forgiven. Options trading as a learning curve requires a dedicated time to study options, Greeks and stock price movement, mastery of advanced technical analysis, beyond chart patterns and moving averages. Nick Vance, I recognize that statement. Did you copy and paste that from Google? I think I've read that statement. Anyway, 3.8 million shares out on loan on GME, more than 12 times the float. Most are 3-day options that need to be covered. GME $100 very soon. Never seen it this crazy. Not a chance. Susan, are you actually Susan Burns in that picture? My experience of people that talk the way you talk are not actually ladies. Ladies tend to be much more sensible when it comes to investing. Look at the Queen of Self-Braiding and others. I'm just experienced of doing this for 3 years. I'm wondering if you're not actually Susan Burns, a lady, that actually you are a bloke, and you're probably in the age of, I'm guessing, between 19 and 23. Just experience. It's just doing this for 3 years and reading people all around the world for 37 years as the world piano man. I am going to make a guess that you're between the age of 18 and 30 and 23, that you are a guy, and you're in GameStop. That's clear. All right. Anyway, be honest with me, and I'll believe whatever you say. I think it will. I think about it. I think about the OnlyFans. Yeah. Do it, mate. Bitcoin up 7.38 today. My God, yes. Good Lord. No, Mike, the bank is a better idea. Good idea. Do not gamble. I'm flattered you think my writing is copied from Google. Well, it just looks familiar to me. I mean, I read a lot. All right. I just bought GRAB, evenings after earnings after hours. Probably a bloke thing. Big value plays are out there for real. Forget the GameStop rubbish. Yes, he identifies as Susan. Susan Burns. Are you Kitty Roaring? Yeah. That's not Susan Burns. It's Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. Oh, there we go. GameStop is overpriced, and it's gonna tank. It's not safe investment, and all don't get involved. People are trying to manipulate the market. Yes, I know. Hiya, Sam. How you doing? Absolutely, 100%. It's probably the worst stock you can buy, like it always has been, and it still is. The problem is most want to be rich now, not when they are 90. You don't have to be 90 unless you're starting at 89, shadow boxer. I mean, you know, just, you can be, it doesn't take, I mean, how old are you? How old are you? Anyway, I've got to get ready. We're about to do earnings. I'm assuming that we're not doing Spire, so I'll shut that down. I was just holding it on standby for Radiant Smile, but he never came back to me. Yeah, I have to catch up a lot on my capital at my age. Well, then there's only one thing you can do then. Flipping heck! Oh my gosh, look at the S&P go. Oh! $85,340 from $5,000. That's it. $5,000 to $85,314. No options, no contracts, no shorts, just holding and never selling anything. Flipping heck. Yeah! That's ridiculous. Everyone's overbuying today. We knew that was going to happen. Rates are going to come down. No one pays any attention. Everyone overbuys. Everyone oversells. It's always the same. Absolutely crazy. Right, VLD. Let me focus. Let's get off GameStop. It's a load of nonsense. VLD. Here we go. There we go. VLD. We're covering the earnings in 1 hour from now. There it goes. We're going to cover it live. VLD is flying right now. Velo 3D. We're covering the earnings live on this show. And there we go. Nice one, Martin. Soundtown sell before the dip. Afternoon all. Virgin Galactic given and Virgin Galactic take away. Sounds like Frankenstein's bride. What? Yeah, probably. Right, okay, we're about to ring the bell. We're going to get out of here. Send you all to the extra channel. I've got to get some videos out. I've got to prepare for the earnings. VLD earnings. It's soon as I can get these videos out. There'll be some premieres before VLD earnings, but I've really got to get on with it, move quickly. So it's a bit of a rush. But VLD earnings starts in an hour, but as you know, I'll be live before then to catch the audience. No point turning up on the time, because then, you know, some other person on YouTube's got the audience. I don't want that. I turn up early. I'll make sure I get the earnings. It won't be very busy. I don't expect a big earnings, but the family will be together. You don't want to miss it. It's too good to miss. So there you go. GME and AMC bring liquidity and new investors into the market. No, they don't. They bring gamblers into the market and volatility that's unstable. Doesn't help the markets at all. Do you think the S&P is up today because of GameStop, a bankrupt company and a few clowns messing around on YouTube? No, not at all. The S&P is up today because people know the rates are coming down. Money's been on the sidelines for 2 years, and people are buying the big companies that actually make stuff and make money. They've been sitting in bonds, they've been sitting in other things, property. Now they're releasing their capital and buying the market. Rather than buying it when it was down, they've come in now because now the markets are about to take off. That's all it is. It's got nothing to do with GameStop. Nothing at all. 3, 2, 1. The bell has now gone. You can sponsor the Sensei Bell for a $20 super chat. Put your name on it and a link below to your business or whatever it is you want to promote. Thanks for the show, Martin. You are very, very welcome. Plug. We've got some big news for Plug just coming out on standby. Plug Power. What about it? What about it? What about it? Nino Measure. I think that's right. What about today? I've got some big news coming out for Plug, but nothing on the chart right now. Nick Vance, rubbish. Yeah, I know. I know. You know, I'm not going to comment to that. Obviously, Nick is a young lad. He might not even be 18, but somewhere in that region. And AMC bring liquidity into the market and new investors into the... No, that is rubbish. People who quit in 21 are coming back to invest. You can thank Roaring Kitty. Roaring Kitty hasn't even come online and done a video. He posted a cartoon picture. Thanks. Wow, that's amazing. Do you know what? I need to post a cartoon picture. That doesn't do anything at all. Nothing at all. And GameStop has gone right back down. And what you're forgetting to mention, Nick, is that a couple of days ago, yesterday, 24 hours ago, many of your mates, who you're saying it's so great, they bought at $80, a stock that's worth 7 cents. They paid $80 for it. It's now down to 40. Congratulations. Great advice. Brilliant. I'm not being funny. Anyone who promotes that should be in prison. Oh, hang on a minute. Sam Bankman-Fried ended up in prison. That's exactly what that is. It's nonsense. We even had people come on the show yesterday telling me that GameStop was amazing. It was going to $100 just before it went down to $40 and saying, I don't even read balance sheets. I don't even read balance sheets. So basically, you are admitting to the world your level right there. Well, congratulations to you. I don't think I would ever want to run into a classroom and shout that I don't believe in education. I don't read books. I don't know anything. I don't think it's a good idea, personally, but certain people that invest in this nonsense think it's a good idea. Not sure why. Never quite worked that out. But anyway, there you go. I've got to get out of here. Martin, can you explain the relation between after hours pre-market, what actually happens during the day? And what? Okay, very, very quickly. I've really got to go. I've got to prepare for the earnings. Right, Sea Lover. The stock market is 24 hours a day. Just because you can't access it, it's 24 hours a day. Sunday, 7 p.m. Central, depending on which market you're on, the New York Stock Exchange, all the way through until Friday, 7 p.m. Central Time. That is the time that the market trades. 24 hours a day, 5 days a week. Institutions, big money can trade 24 hours a day. Every single stock, every single stock. Okay, that's on the New York Stock Exchange. All right, some brokerages allow some of those stocks, some allow all of them, whatever. Whether you can access it or not, it happens. When you get the bell go, that's the main session. The main session is the busiest time because everyone is in. Everyone who's anyone can be in. The whole world can trade. Pre-market, after hours, or overnight, as it's called, after 7 o'clock in the evening, overnight, you've got a lot more volatile because there's a lot less traffic. But when it does come, it comes quickly. Things can be much more volatile, and you can't have trailing stop orders. You can't protect yourself. You can do limit orders to buy and to sell, to get in, to get out. You don't have to sit up all night, and you shouldn't be sitting up all night. That would be a very bad thing to do. But you can set limit orders. I have done it. When the war broke out when Iran attacked Israel, I knew I wanted to buy a discount on the S&P. I had limit orders about 5 o'clock in the morning, I forget, or late in the evening or whatever it was. And I bought. I knew what I wanted to buy. I got a discount. I knew it would be cheaper. I knew there'd be a discount. But just remember, it's a lot more volatile. So whatever you do, don't just buy and sell. Always buy with a limit order. If you just buy at midnight, the price you could pay could swing enormously. Because remember, when we're looking at the market right now, we'll pick any stock. I shouldn't really be here, should I? This is crazy. But I'm answering a question. I hope you remember. Sea Lover, he's not even a member. Flipping heck. I shouldn't be spending this too much time. But Sea Lover, there you go. I appreciate you. So just remember, I do sometimes answer non-members the same, all right? You see Virgin Galactic right now? It looks like it's not moving, doesn't it? But actually, it's moving like this all the time. Millions and millions and millions of trades all the time. You just don't see it. So during the evening, the after hours, and then the overnight, it's even more volatile. So you have to set a limit order. You have to set buy orders. Now, not all brokerages allow that. Not all brokerages allow what's called fractional trading. So you have to be a lot more careful, a lot more volatility, but it presents great opportunity for long-term investors that know the price they want to pay. All right, I've got to get out of here. I answered Sea Lover, who's not a member, but I wanted to just answer that. Okay, people need to spend more time studying and less time watching YouTube videos so they don't end up buying the top. Right, well, Nick Vance, you need to turn off then because you're here saying you shouldn't be watching the channel. So see you later, Nick. You shouldn't be watching then, should you? All right, and everyone here, all the members are real investors. We do all study. Many of the people that watch me, Nick, have other screen. I've got actually some professional stockbrokers that have me in their office on the screens as they have other screens and they're trading. They just mute me in and out as they want to get information. So, yeah, just so you know. People can multitask. They can watch this, well read, well study, as I do. I've got like 16 screens in here. So anyway, Nick Vance, think of those that bought GameStop at 74 just yesterday, and now it's 39 tonight. Exactly. GME could run again. It's not. Absolutely rubbish. Some win, others lose. Not everyone can win, or the system is broken. That's correct. That's correct. But if you invest wisely, you do always win. I'm consistently beating the market, consistently doing well, and $5,000 to $85,000 proves it. And I've never shorted a stock, ever. Anyway, during the day, they suppress the meme stocks with a dark pool trading. Martin, I'm not projecting as a know-it-all. Everyone hates those. Martin, I'm not projecting as a know-it-all. Everyone hates those. Okay. Bye. Yes, I know Muzanella, right? Yes, Muzanella. He tries to promote Mullen. Okay. Now I'm starting to work out who this is. This is someone now posing. This is someone posing as a young man. Actually, we all know who this is. Muzanella is one of my friends. He is a very decent person. He bought everybody mugs. He was very, very generous. He's a nice bloke. I talked to him on the phone. He is a professional trader. So now I know who you are, and our conversation has come to an end because you're here just to, yeah. We all know who Nick Vance is. pretending to be 18. Of course, he's not. I understand that. Now I understand where he's coming from. We all know, who am I? We all know who you are. Nobody put in the chat. Nobody bother. Nobody, no, Mike. You're delirious. Am I? Okay. Let's see how delirious I am now then. You're timed out. There you go. Okay? I don't need to listen to your nonsense trying to manipulate the channel and waste my time. I already ended it. No, you're not. You're already here. We can see you're still here. Oh, gosh. Right, I've got better things to do. Right, let's go over now to our extra channel. I've got to get these videos out. I'll see you back in a minute. Yeah, we all know it is. We all know it is. All right, we ain't got time for that. All right, guys, I'll see you back in a bit. He said to me, I've already left, and I can see him still in the chat. That's another trait. Yep. Yep. He's still in the chat. If you type in @Nick Vance, you can see him still in the chat. He likes to tell you, he likes to say he's not here, but he is. Are you here? We know you're here. All right. It's so easy. These people make it so easy. All right. Okay. I'm out of here. I'll see you back in a bit. Thank you, Mike, for doing a great job as always. I'm going to get ready for the earnings. Until then, see you on the extra channel. Got some really big news coming out that you need to see ASAP. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Can you believe it? Bye-bye for now. Okay, go live, go live, go live, go live. VLD, VLD, VLD. End stream. Live. YouTube. VLD, green, there. Hey, Leah. You never guess who was back tonight in the stream. Mr. Peru. Pretending to be an 18-year-old kid. Yeah. The moment he mentioned Musanella, that was it. I realised who he was. The moment he mentioned Musanella, he pretended to be a new person. They can still hear me. I'm still online. He pretended to be a new person, comes on in, and acting like a new person. You can always tell when someone's new, the way they talk to you. And then of course, I led him up a path, and he walked straight into it. And mentioned Musanella. And that was like about a year and a half ago, so I knew straight away, because he did the same thing when he was in as himself. So he's called him Nick Vance. He looks like he's got a picture of a kid like 18 years of age. Oh, funny. These people make me laugh. Right, let me refresh this screen here. I don't know how much I can get done, but I'm going to do the best I can. Notes. Okay. Message. We're just adding the new people into Discord. I get lots of people try to join the group, and of course it's members only. So I have to send them a message and say, I'm sorry, it's members only. There we go. That's that job done. Okay, now we are in the extra channel. They take up so much of Martyn's time. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Mike. You always do a good job. Fellow 3D earnings. I see. We had someone call themselves Peru. That's hilarious. Oh, I'll check the VPN if they've used a VPN, and I'll check the IP address so I can see exactly who's doing what. It's ridiculous. They make it too easy. You got to try harder than that. You got to try harder. All right. This is my job all day long, every day. For you, it's a little game. For me, it's my job. So I'm watching everything. I know what you're doing. Oh, wrong one. I just realized that's wrong. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I told him that what a wonderful day it is today. You paid your card. I wanted to make it new and wash it and clean it and flowers. And you got, did you see all the congratulations? Lots of congratulations to everybody. And MSK gave $50. Really, really nice. And I showed on the screen you saying thank you to him. It doesn't show your number, so it's all good. But it said thank you to Muzanella, so I showed it on the screen. So MSK, sorry. Who did I just say? Oh, yeah, MSK. So he really appreciated that. And yeah, it's lovely, wasn't it? You got a lot of congratulations, so hopefully it makes you feel even more special today. So there you go. All right, brilliant. Just telling Leah all about it. All about it. Okay. Hi, Leah, says Iberian Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not talking to myself. Leah is in the magic curtain. I'm not, I don't just talk to myself. Someone's probably thinking, I don't know. I think he might talk to himself. I don't think there's anybody there. Those cups of coffee just come by themselves. No one really makes the coffee. I don't think there's anything in the cup. It's empty. I mean, all that could be true, of course. No one's here. I'm a lunatic, which is true. I drink empty cups of coffee, which I guess I could do. Anyway, there you go. Right. I don't know how much I'm going to get done before the earnings. Probably nothing by the looks of things. Content. Enable. Yeah. Okay, analytics, stream settings. Okay. Trying to get through all this. It's only so much I can do at one point. Velo 3D. Okay, here we go. Edit destinations. Rumble. I wonder why Radiant Smile asked me to cover the earnings. I said I would, and then just didn't confirm it. It was like, I would have done it, but all I said was I need a super chat to do it. Go live, end live stream. Yes. Set up new live stream. Live. Hello 3D. Setting up the live stream now for Rumble. Oop, where's it gone? Create a live stream. So, yes. VLD. Oh, tell me I've got it already. Yes. Yes. Phew. I thought I didn't have the thumbnail for it. I thought I ain't got time to make it. All my videos have now uploaded. I just need to publish them. Martyn Lucas Investor, yes. Later time, May the 15th at 3:30, 10 minutes. Apply. Yes, all my videos are uploaded. Okay, that's really good news. They're not published yet, but at least they're uploaded. Ready to go. I've done all the thumbnails as well. So that's really good as well. VLD is ready to go. There's the VLD. Let me bring in the screen for it. VLD. Velo 3D. GameStop's going right back down again. Now it's going to $37. Oh dear. What do you know? Okay, there's my VLD for Rumble. Oh, you. There we go. Okay. We are set now then. We are set to go for the Velo 3D earnings. So now I'm going to see what I can get out before the main show. Okay, so let's come back then. Let's have a look. What should I start with? CPI news. So, okay, here we go. CPI news. CPI report. CPI report and rate cut soon 100%. Whoops, 100%. Okay, that's what I think, and I'm sticking with it. Okay. Oh, oops. Reuse details. Whoops. Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. There we go. CPI this morning. So whatever I can get out now will be great. Core inflation year on year. The annual core. This is what I want. Ooh, that's weird. Okay. Never seen that before. Update thumbnail. So CPI. CPI, there you go. Breaking news. I can get out maybe one or two. Maybe. There's an 8 CPI. That's CPI, there we go. It's never quick. There's no shortcut if you don't want to do it properly. And I've got to start the earnings in a minute. I might be able to do some of this throughout the earnings. Once it starts, I can be listening and working at the same time. So maybe I'll do that. It's a good time to work, really. Take that one out. Martyn Lucas Alpha. Okay. Add cards. Playlist. Breaking news. Channel. Extra. Link. Website. All links. Okay, so I'm going to put this one out now. It's just going to premiere straight away before this earnings. That's what I'm going to do. Set as a premiere May 16th, 8:30, 3:30. Here we go. 3:30. Set as a premiere. Bring you back to here. Velo earnings. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tom Brady, innit? Let's go. Something like that. Is that rubbish? Probably. Okay, there it is. CPI data is out. Okay. I don't think I can do any more. Anything else is just going to be crazy. But there you go. I'll try and do some of it during the show. Right. Is it worth buying the S&P for one share, or should I just wait to have enough for at least 5? No, it makes a difference. 1, 10 million, fractional share, $10 of it. What difference does it make? Doesn't make any difference at all. No, absolutely. Buy whenever you can. Buy whenever you can. Stay invested. Right. Velo 3D. I'll be right back and put some background music on. I'll be back literally within 2 minutes. I'm going to get a quick glass of water so I've got something to drink throughout the earnings, and I'll be right back. Don't go away. See you in a minute. Okay, it's time to start the earnings, and we're going to kick it off right now. And we got the Velo 3D earnings all set to go. Let me refresh the screen. We should have in another few minutes. 4 p.m. Central. Yes, it's not available yet, but it will be in a minute, I'm sure. Let me unmute it. Yeah, there's nothing there yet. Nothing at the minute. Okay, let's make a start. Very exciting night. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's time for Velo 3D earnings. Velo 3D earnings coming up in just about 20 minutes time, live here on the show. This was requested by Vaz. Thank you so much indeed. If you are one of our members and you super chat and say, hey, can you get up early or work late in the evening and cover our my favorite earnings, I can do it for you. So that's exactly what this is. This is our latest earnings. And there we go. So we're all good. Let me have a look here. This was for Vaz, and it's all ready to go. So we're excited. Should be a good evening. I can go and have a look at the screen and see where we are. Let's have a look at Velo 3D, what the numbers are. You can see it is up today. It's 24 cents at the moment, and we don't have the numbers, but we are expecting a lot tonight. It'll be our best beat ever if we get a beat tonight, but we shall see. We shall see what happens. Velo 3D, it's an exciting stock, and that's just around the corner. If you are new to the channel, click subscribe and ring the bell. Let us know you're here. Tap the like button, share it out to your friends, and we'd love to get your thoughts. This will be available later on as its own video, so you will be able to watch it later on. It's been a great day today. We've hit all-time highs again. We're over nearly over $85,000 now, which is absolutely amazing. If I put Velo 3D here, I'll share with you where we are. So Velo 3D. If I just put in fact, it will be easier. VLD. If I put VLD, there you go. And this is my position. You can see all-time highs, $85,200 all from $5,000. No options, no trade, no shorting, just solid investments. Missed this quarter by a bit, but good forecast long term, says Vaz. Okay, Vaz is on it. He was the member today who said, would I cover the earnings? And because of Vaz, we are here. So there you go. That's from Vaz. Thank you very much indeed. John Granfor, hi all. Q1 revenue of 9.8 million. Thank you so much indeed. That news is just coming out. And we've got 19 minutes to go before the earnings begins. So we are waiting for the earnings. We're going to keep our eye on the stock. And while we're waiting, I am going to work in the background and get some other videos out. So if you're over on the extra channel, thank you. You can watch over there if you like. This is the extra channel where we are live 12 hours a day. It's open to all. It's free to all, but it is members only chat. That way we don't have any bots and scammers and trolls like we do get here on the main channel. We had one just a few moments ago pretending to be an 18-year-old kid trying to promote GameStop. It never ends. But the fact of the matter is the extra channel, which is what you're seeing here, runs 12 hours a day, live all day, and there's no, it's members only. It's only 99 cents, but trust me, 99 cents is all it takes to get rid of trolls. Just shows you the real value there, doesn't it? Okay. All right. So, well, we're doing that. Oh, you're very welcome, Vaz. Thanks, Martin, for covering this. No, not at all. Thanks to you for being a member of my channel and asking me to do it. No problem at all. Right, okay. Well, while we're waiting for this to start, we've got 15 minutes. I'm just going to try to catch up with some videos that have to come out as quickly as possible. And if I get them out quick enough, I might even make an all-time record of 20,000 views. Without a flight would be a record. This is my chart here. We're at 18.5. Look, 18.6, 1,500 to go, and I'll hit a record, 20,000 views in 48 hours. The only time I've ever done that is when we had a flight, but then that was 20,000 views just for the flight. That's very, very different. So there you go. GRAV and GWAV. I'm not sure which one that is. Not heard of that one. William Nottingham Senior. How are you? Good to have you here. Right. Let's carry on going a minute. Let's see what we can do. While we're preparing for all of this, let's see if I can get out these videos. In fact, the first thing I need to do actually is let everybody know that we are doing the VLD earnings call. I shall put that out now on my socials. So here we go. Let's go into X, and I'll let you see it in a minute when I've done it, because you might want to vote. Whoops, let's try that again. So VLD 3D earnings call live now on YouTube. Let me give it the link there. I'll also run a poll. Is this a buy or sell for you? I want to see the sentiment of the stock. See if you like it. Velo 3D. I'll give you this link in a minute. So you might want to vote if you are an investor for Velo 3D. All right. Okay, we've got that. Post. Let's create a new note. Done. Okay, Velo 3D. Just put it on my X account. If you want my link to X, I'll give it to you now. There it is in the chat, and on Extra if you want that as well. There you go. VLD. In fact, I remember actually. I got to write Velo in. Velo 3D earnings live. There you go. Okay. Now the question I'm asking you is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? So I'll share with you as I do this so you can take part in it. This is my poll. Okay, here we go. VLD, is this a buy, sell, or hold for you? Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll, and I'm going to give you the choices. So it's a buy, it's a hold, it's a sell, or undecided poll. There you go, 7 days, and there you go. Now then, if you'd like to go and vote, I'll give you the link again. There's a link to my X account. It's right at the top. It's the most recent post, and you might want to go and vote on it. There it is, VLD. Is this a buy, hold, or sell? I will run that throughout the show, and we can update you with the results as we go throughout the evening. All right, thank you, Mike. Go, 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 go. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Thank you, Mike, indeed, for sharing that post. All right, so it's a sell so far. We've got one vote, and it's a sell. So what we'll do now, oops, I also want to tag this in with the company as well. All right, we've got just over 10 minutes to go. So what I'll do is Velo 3D. Velo 3D. We have a couple of investor groups that might be interested. Velo 3D. Velo 3D Inc. There you go. I think that'll do. Okay, we've done that. Okay, we've now got 3 votes. 66% say it's a buy. That sentiment has changed. Okay. Let's put it on Facebook and see what happens there. The earnings will start in just a couple of minutes' time. In fact, 12 minutes from now. We've got a bit of time. Velo 3D. Is there any? There is a page on Facebook. Great. We'll put it on Instagram as well. Martyn Lucas Investor. You can always find me. Velo earnings. There you go. We're live now, of course. This will be available as its own video later on. You can either watch back the replay or you can watch its own video when I optimize it. Link in profile. If you are an investor and you want to promote the stock, then all you've got to do is go to my socials, and you can repost them and comment on them, and it helps them grow. And of course, more people learn about your favorite stock. So that's another thing you can do. If you choose to do so. Okay, it's now on Instagram as well. Instagram, it's Martyn Lucas Investor, obviously. It's always spelt the name. Don't follow somebody else who adds a dot at the end or some silly stuff like that. 2 S's or some silly nonsense that they try to do. Okay, there it is. I've just posted it on ETORO as well. Okay, and lastly, I put it on Blossom, a very active group on Blossom. Copy. Here we go. Blossom, paste. And we're going to do a poll as well on Blossom. Copy. Give it a title. How long have we got now? We've got 10 minutes to go. Okay. Poll. Is this a buy, whoops, buy, hold, or sell, whoops, for you. And the options are buy, hold. You might want to follow me on Blossom if you like this kind of thing. Sell or undecided. Okay, run it for 7 days. And then lastly, give it the ticker symbol. Next, market news, post. There we go. Okay, that's done. Okay, so we're up to date. Let me jump into Rumble. Make sure we've got our Rumble audience. Now, Rumblers and everywhere else, I've got a bit of a surprise for you. On Rumble, you asked me if I would create the extra channel for Rumble. So it's in the process of being done. Here is the link to my extra on Rumble. So if you could follow me there, please. I need a few people. I need about 10 people to start it off so I can set up some certain things. So everybody on Rumble, there is the extra channel I promised you. Even on YouTube, if you could just follow me on Rumble on the extra channel just so I can get it moving. I need 10 people just so I can turn on the first features. So there is extra in YouTube and in Rumble. I promised you, it was asked if I would send if I would create the Rumble account extra for my Rumble views. It's going to be like the YouTube extra channel, the same principles, the same rules and everything. My Rumble audience asked for it. So if you go and click on it, it's started to be created. Let me see who the first person is. I've just literally launched it. It literally has no followers at all. You were the first one. In fact, you'll be number 2 because I'm number 1. I followed it myself. Let's see if anyone does it. I'll put it on the screen. There's no content there yet. I'm just starting to make it to provide that extra service for my Rumblers. Look, you see the one follower. Okay. So if you just click on it, let's see if we get our first follower. All right, just me at the moment. I'll come back to it later and see if we've got anyone ready to follow. All right, okay. And as I get 10, I'll be able to upgrade it and do all kinds of different things. Okay, so there you go. I've already got the verification tick, but I just need you to follow me. All right? Okay. Okay, we've got 5 minutes to go. I'm now going to check if we've got... Now, for those on Rumble, what the extra channel is, it will be like, has the earnings started yet? No, it starts in 5 minutes. No, it starts in 5 minutes. You'll never miss an earnings with me. I'm always here early. We're just waiting for it to start. If you follow me on the extra channel, I'll be able to create an extra service like I do on YouTube, which will go 12 hours a day, providing the behind the scenes and backup and Q&A and support and questions as a community. I just need to get some followers to start it all off. Right, let me go and check on the VLD earnings. Here we go. They've now started to send out how I can register. Couldn't do that until now. Right, here it is. It's live. Let me check now. Here comes the audio. There's the audio. Here is Velo 3D. Here it is on the screen. We've got 5 minutes to go. You won't miss it, of course. Has the earnings start? Fisker news. I've got Fisker news coming out as well. Fisker news came out earlier today. There's more coming out. Tiger, if you go on my YouTube channel, there is Fisker news already out. It's just gone out a few hours ago. Anand Patel, Christian Catering, Alex Werters, and Gone Postal. You've just received some perks given to you by Vaz. Vaz gifted 5 memberships. Please do thank Vaz. He's just bought you memberships with his hard-earned money, and please do thank him. That's very, 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 very kind of you. There's lots of benefits and perks that you get now as a member. What I will do, that's very, very kind of Vaz. Thank you ever so much for buying those people those memberships. I hope they acknowledge that in the chat. That'd be very nice of you. Just bear with me a second. I've got a splinter in my finger and it's killing me. Just got a bloody splinter. Ouch. Where did that come from? Got a splinter in my finger. Anyway, we got 3 minutes to go. Let me come back to the chart a second before the earnings begins. Right, now you have got membership. You can get lots of perks and benefits. Here is the membership video. If you go and watch this, there's no ads on it. It just gives you all the benefits that you can get as a member. There is the how and the why video. Thank you ever so much, Vaz. That's very, very generous of you. Very, very kind of you to do that this evening. Right. I've been watching PCSA, any chance of a rugged analysis? Nick T, there certainly is. I can do up to 1 hour review, study it for you. It'd probably rank, as most of our analysis videos do, rank on YouTube, number 1. Also, it can make its way onto Alpha Spread website. They post all my reviews, every single one. You get all the analysis there as well, provided with the review. But it's a members-only perk. It's a members-only perk, and it accompanies a super chat. And if you want it, that's all you have to do. There's how to become a member. All right, we are 2 minutes to go. I'm listening in. I've got the audio, and we're all ready to go. Velo 3D, just some moments away. One minute to go. Expect it to be a couple of minutes late. That's typically what happens, but that's perfectly normal, perfectly understandable. And we're just a few seconds away. 1 minute to go. Let's see if I got, please can I have words? Top Success, please can I have words with you? Top Success in Rumble just said to me, please can I have words with you? You can speak to me. Yeah, here I am. There he goes. Top Success, please can I have words with you? Yes, you can. Here I am. Hello. You can ask me anything you want and I'll answer everything. No problem at all. Have we got any followers? No, no one's followed me yet on Extra. I was hoping I'd get at least, I need 10 to start us off. People on Rumble asked for the Extra channel, and there are 11 of you watching. You want the 12-hour support live channel. All I need you to do is follow me, and I can start to create it. So I've given you the link in the chat. Anyway, here we go. Let's start the Velo 3 earnings. Right, they're still playing audio. We're listening in. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a fan running in here. There we go. We don't want that running. Okay, let's bring it up again. Okay, they're playing background music. I have to keep muting it. Otherwise, it's copyright. So now we are 30 seconds late. It's typical that we are 1 or 2 minutes late, always. But we are waiting now. I'm listening in. This is what I'm looking at on the screen. We're just listening into music. I keep muting it because we don't want any copyright on the channel. It'd be much easier if they didn't use copyright music, but they never do. Nobody does. They all use their favorite song, but it's not YouTube friendly, I'm afraid. It would be easier if they didn't do that, but there you go. Still listening in? Any moment now. The worst was 20 minutes once. We had to wait, but that was very rare. David Hensley said, please hit the like button. Yes, everybody, to share it out. If we get 100 likes, YouTube suggests the video content. More people learn about Velo 3D, and it's great for the stock. Bag Lens 5 just subscribed. Thank you. Still playing audio. Typical that 1 or 2 minutes late. That's quite normal.
Velo 3D first quarter
Here we go.
2024 earnings conference call. At this time, all participants are in listen-only mode. After the speaker's presentation, there will be a question and answer session. As a reminder, today's conference call is being recorded. I'll now turn the call over to Mr. Bob Okunski, Vice President of Investor Relations at Velo 3D Corporation. Thank you, sir. You may begin.
Thank you. I'd like to welcome everyone to our first quarter 2024 earnings conference call. On the call today, we will start out with comments from Brad Krieger, CEO of Velo 3D, who will provide a summary of the quarter as well as an update on certain key strategic priorities for 2024. Following Brad's comments, Paul Hsu, our CFO, will then review our first quarter 2024 financial results and provide our guidance. As a reminder, a replay of this call will be available later today on the Investor Relations page of our
On my
website.
channel as well.
During today's calls, we will make forward-looking statements that are subject to various risks and uncertainties that are described in the Safe Harbor slide of today's presentation, today's press release, as well as our 2023 10-K and additional 2024 SEC filings. Please see those documents for additional information regarding those factors that may affect these forward-looking statements. Also, we will reference certain non-GAAP metrics during today's call. Please refer to the appendix of our presentation as well as today's earnings press release for the appropriate GAAP to non-GAAP reconciliation. We've also posted a set of PowerPoint slides which we'll reference during the call on the Events and Presentations page of our Investor Relations website. Before we get started, I would like to provide some brief comments related to the strategic review we announced in the fourth quarter. This comprehensive process remains ongoing, and the Board of Directors is in discussions with multiple parties related to maximizing stockholder value. As we announced previously, we do not intend to disclose further developments on the strategic review process until we determine
Breaking news here.
Disclosure is appropriate or necessary. As a result, we will not be answering questions on the status of the review during this call. With that, I'd like to turn the call over to Brad Krieger, CEO of Velo 3D. Brad?
Thanks, Bob. I'd like to welcome everyone to our first quarter earnings call. As we mentioned last quarter, we initiated company realignment to reduce costs, rebuild our bookings pipeline, and recommit ourselves to ensuring our customers are successful while instituting a culture of quality, efficiency, and profitability. Our Q1 results reflect the continued execution on these priorities, as we made significant progress in several key areas, with more to come this quarter. Our goal of achieving sustainable profitability by year-end remains unchanged. With that in mind, I'd like to discuss the specifics of our first quarter. Please turn to slide 3. Overall, we met our revenue guidance for the quarter and are now seeing the benefits from the new go-to-market strategy we implemented last year. Q1 bookings improved measurably on a sequential basis, and this momentum is carrying over into the second quarter, giving us significant visibility for this quarter. On the expense side, the successful implementation of our aggressive cost reduction programs over the last 6 months is yielding results as OPEX declined by 15% versus Q4 and 30% year over year. We remain focused on prudently managing cash and expect quarterly OPEX to continue to trend down for the balance of the year. We completed our shift to a customer-driven model in both sales and support, and we continue to make material progress on improving system reliability in the field. More on that topic later. Finally, we further expanded our pipeline during the quarter with a particular emphasis on our core verticals of defense, space, and aerospace. We were pleased to see a strong rebound in our Q1 bookings as our value-based selling approach is gaining traction. Given this success, we believe we have significant visibility to Q2 revenue, achievement, and shipment goals. Specifically, we continue to see a recovery in existing customer orders, given our reliability initiatives, with approximately 50% of Q1 bookings coming from our current customers. Additionally, on the new customer front, we increased our footprint in defense with the addition of 3 new customers in this sector during the quarter. We exited the quarter with $22 million in systems backlog, with Q1 bookings totaling $17 million, the majority of which came from our core end markets. As a result of this visibility, we see sequential revenue growth of more than 30% for the second quarter. Our cost control programs are working well and remain on track to achieve our cost reduction goals for the second quarter. Finally, given the success of our realignment initiatives, along with our rebound in bookings, we remain well positioned to achieve our goal of cash flow breakeven by the end of the year. As we discussed last quarter, we instituted a new go-to-market strategy over the last 6 months in order to rebuild our bookings momentum. I would now like to highlight some of our completed initiatives that have led to our recent successes, as well as a few initiatives we plan on implementing to sustain this momentum. Please turn to slide 4. We continue to benefit from our shift to a customer-driven model as the mix between new and existing customers has returned to our historical pattern. While this mix can fluctuate due to timing, we expect this split to remain consistent for the balance of the year. As part of our new strategy, we instituted several programs to simplify and improve our fundamental sales processes. This includes initiatives focused on improving pipeline qualification, along with leveraging our value-based approach versus a pure technology sell. As a result, we saw a significant improvement in our win rate for the first quarter. Additionally, we've also narrowed our customer focus to those markets where we've had significant success. These include the space and aerospace sectors, but more importantly, increasing our footprint in defense, a market that we remain very excited about. Again, we see a huge opportunity in defense in areas such as hypersonics and legacy part production. We have been and continue to be in discussions with the DoD leadership about how we can be a leader in their transition to AM. Looking forward, we are investing the resources required to fuel new market expansion by leveraging our experience in sectors such as space to open new application areas in both aerospace and defense. We are also exploring new pricing and packaging models to drive growth while reducing overall production costs by improving our manufacturing and installation efficiency. Finally, we've started a program working directly with the supply chain of key defense primes to better position the company as a long-term trusted partner to our defense customers. This has already paid off as we continue to receive orders related to the $825 billion defense spending bill, which was approved in late March. While we're excited about the growth potential given our go-to-market changes, these efforts will not come to fruition without executing on our internal realignment initiatives to position the company for success. I'd like to briefly provide an update on the 2024 strategic priorities we laid out. Please turn to slide 5. We continue to execute on our quality enhancements as we saw a 40% sequential improvement in both days to install and labor related to our XC installation efforts. This was made possible through the success of key initiatives that we launched in the second half of last year, focused on improving the quality of our printers and streamlining installation processes. We are most proud of the customer experience and success improvements we've accomplished in the first quarter. We accelerated the rollout of reliability upgrades to the field and established a regular cadence of providing reliability improvement updates to our customers. Additionally, our pipeline continues to fill with qualified
Oh, he's just
leads.
improved his sound.
We started to rebuild our backlog exiting the first quarter at $22 million. This success demonstrates our customers value our technology and that we are successfully addressing the reliability issues in the field. Finally, to reiterate, we further reduced our cost structure by 30% year over year and remain confident that we see a clear, executable path to cash flow breakeven in the second half of 2024. Before turning the call over to Hull for financials, I wanted to highlight some of the recent manufacturing and customer successes we've had and why customers continue to choose Velo3D's technology for their AM needs. Please turn to slide 6. On the left, we internally designed and built a turbofan for demonstration purposes to highlight our ability to print parts with significant low angles and overhangs without supports, something our competitors have a difficult time matching. This part was built on a Sapphire XC in aluminum and is one of the largest CP1 AM parts ever built in this material. This part was done as a single piece in less than 3 days, as compared to traditional casting processes that could take weeks or months while also requiring significant upfront investment and typically yielding lower results. In the middle, we are highlighting our leading position in heat exchanger production, as our technology is particularly well suited for the complex nature of these parts. For example, one of our partners, a large semiconductor equipment company, is using our technology to produce heat exchangers for use in next-generation AI chip production. Finally, on the right, we went head-to-head with other AM companies in a surfacing trial for a hypersonic ramjet. By printing this part at our system, the customer was able to reduce the cost by $20,000 and significantly reduce their lead time from 6 weeks to just days. On the competitive front, we were able to achieve this result 3 times faster than our closest competitor and with the highest surface quality across all participants in the trial. In closing, I'm very encouraged with the progress we've achieved so far and remain excited about our future opportunity. While there is still a lot of work to be done, we firmly believe we have turned the corner and we are in a much stronger position to achieve our 2024 goals. With that, I would like to turn the call over to Hull to discuss our financials and provide our guidance. Hull?
Thanks, Brad. Before reviewing our financial results, I wanted to say how excited I am to be part of the Velo3D team and share the reasons why I joined Velo3D at this juncture. As I took some time between my last job and joining Velo3D, I did some thinking as to what I was looking for in my next adventure. I was looking for a company with leading-edge technology and products serving markets that are ready to adopt and have high demand for this technology. I was also looking for a company with a professional management team wanting to grow the business at a rapid pace. I believe I found it in Velo. With any new technology being turned into successful products, there's always a period of growing pain. I believe the current Velo team has identified the challenges and are actively addressing them. While only being here a few weeks, I'm already impressed with the Velo team's dedication, focus, and desire to make this company a successful and profitable enterprise. I'm looking forward to helping Brad and the team execute on our realignment initiatives. As Brad mentioned, we are making significant progress in a number of areas, and I'm encouraged with our success to date. While there is still a lot of work to do, I believe we have turned the corner and are now well on our way to achieve our 2024 plan. Moving on to our quarterly financial performance, please turn to slide 8. First quarter revenue was $10 million, up significantly from Q4 23 and in line with our guidance. The sequential improvement was entirely driven by increased shipments as we started to benefit from our new go-to-market strategy that was implemented in Q4 of 23. Gross margin for the first quarter was negative 29% and primarily due to lower fixed cost absorption. We expect positive gross margin in the second quarter given increased system shipments, improvement in our balance of material costs, and ongoing benefits from our new long-term supply contracts. We also made significant progress in reducing our operating cost structure in the first quarter as non-GAAP OPEX declined 15% sequentially to $14 million, excluding the costs and charges related to our realignment initiatives. The decrease in operating expenses reflects a reduction in all expense categories and savings related to our realignment initiatives. Specifically, R&D expense declined by $4.8 million, G&A declined $2.1 million, and sales and marketing was down slightly compared with last quarter. we expect OpEx to decline by over 10% in second quarter with additional quarterly reduction for balance of the year. GAAP net loss for the quarter was $28.3 million, including a non-cash charge of approximately $3.1 million related to changes in the fair value of our warrants and earn-out liabilities. On a non-GAAP basis, which excludes these non-cash charges and stock-based comp, net loss was $20.2 million. Adjusted EBITDA for the quarter, excluding the same items, was negative $11.7 million. As we discussed, we expect to see a positive gross margin in the second quarter with continued improvement as we go through the year. I want to briefly reiterate the 4 key drivers we highlighted last quarter that will drive this improvement. Please turn to slide 9. First, we're just starting to benefit from our BOM cost reduction initiatives that we started in Q4. We have identified and started to implement approximately 25 separate programs to lower our Sapphire XC cost by more than 30% by the end of the year. Second is our continued product mix shift to our larger format, higher priced Sapphire XC systems at a reduced BOM cost. We have also added programs to improve the monetization of our maintenance and parts recurring revenue streams, as well as expanding our consumable business, such as powder sales. Third is just becoming more operationally efficient in the factory. This will be accomplished through improved overhead cost absorption as we scale system volume, in addition to leveraging our new supply agreement in a shift to utilizing a higher number of system sub-assemblies. Finally, improving field support efficiency, which is directly tied to customer system reliability. While this has been a drag on gross margin for the past couple of quarters, we firmly believe the changes we have made in our service organization will minimize the impact in the near term while allowing us to expand margins in the second half of the year. On slide 10, we are providing some additional detail in our operating expense reduction initiatives. As we highlighted, we have significantly reduced our cost structure over the last 6 months and expect this to continue to trend down for the balance of the year. We expect Q2 OpEx to decline by more than 10% as we see continued benefits from a more efficient spend in our sales and marketing and G&A functions, with additional reductions in R&D given our product roadmap. Finally, we are also evaluating additional cost reduction measures. Now I'd like to provide our outlook for fiscal year 2024. Please turn to slide 11. As mentioned, we expect sequential quarterly improvement in revenue, margin, and operating expenses in 2024 as we start to benefit from our realignment initiatives. For Q2, we expect sequential revenue growth of greater than 30%. Our full year 2024 guidance is as follows. We expect the revenue to be in the range of $80 to $95 million. Gross margin improvements for the balance of the year with gross margin of approximately 30% in the fourth quarter of 2024. Non-GAAP operating expenses in a range of $40 to $50 million. In conclusion, we are focused on executing our realignment of strategies with a clear path to profitability through improvements in operating efficiency, margin, and cash flow. We continue to believe that we are well on our way to achieve sustainable profitability as we exit 2024. With that, I'd like to turn the call over to questions. Operator?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to ask a question, please press.
If you could tap the like button and hit subscribe, it really helps the channel, shares it out to more people. Thank you very much indeed.
If you would like to remove your question from the queue. For participants using speaker equipment, it may be necessary to pick up your headset before pressing the star keys. And our first question comes from the line of James Ricchiuti with Needham & Company. Please proceed.
Hi, good afternoon. So you're suggesting significant improvement in gross margin, I guess getting to a positive gross margin Q2, and that's at around 13 million or so revenue. So what I'm trying to understand is what are some of the levers that are going to generate that kind of improvement? Is it, I mean, will you get enough manufacturing absorption to get to a break-even gross margin off of those revenues?
Yeah, hi Jim, this is Hull. Yes, that is the plan. As we fill out the factory floor, some of the fixed costs will be absorbed by more system shipments. That'll help on the gross margin side. So yeah, you're exactly right.
And you can get that kind of improvement just even with still, I would say sequentially, it's a healthy level improvement in gross margin, but you're still at a relatively low level. So it's just coming from manufacturing absorption. Are there some other components to that? It's just puzzling to me when I look at where you ended up coming in at gross margin for Q1.
Yeah, and as we build more systems, we are able to utilize some of the less expensive inventory that we have on hand. That'll also help on the margin side. So more system shipments is overall much better for us.
Okay. And wondering how we should think about cash burn in the current quarter. Any color you could provide?
So OPEX for the last quarter was, non-GAAP OPEX was 14 million and change. We expect about 10% reduction sequentially.
Okay. I'll join the queue. Thank you.
And our next question comes from the line of Brian Kinstlinger with Alliance Global Partners. Please proceed.
Yes, hi. This is Matthew on for Brian. Thanks for taking our questions today. Sure. Can you quantify a little bit more widely the improvement in printing machine downtime at your install base over the last 6 months? And are the majority of your customers now evaluating purchasing new systems? And then one more, like in that same vein, can you comment specifically on whether you're seeing a return in demand from your largest customer from 2022, which dropped down in 2023?
Sure. So, in terms of customer reliability, we don't provide details on, specifics of numbers. What I could say is, we've made material improvements for our customers, right? And so when we're talking to our customers and they're looking at, placing orders for additional systems, they're typically looking at being able to achieve, right, with their existing systems, the throughput and uptime and utilization values that meet their economic models, right, for originally purchasing the system. And so I think what we're seeing is we're helping customers get to that point where their models are valid and they feel comfortable that making additional investments will continue to deliver that kind of a result.
Got it. Great.
And maybe I'll add one.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'll add one thing is that on the customer service side, we've been able to address more issues than they come up. So I mean that's definitely a good trend, right?
Yeah. All right. Thanks very much. And then one more, just a similar question as it relates to government purchasing. On this end, we thought the concern was reliability and that the contractor would reevaluate when that's fixed. Can you provide any updates related to government product evaluation or any ongoing testing in that vein or any communication?
So, I mean, in terms of government spending, the way that comes to us is typically indirectly, right? So you have a number of government programs, hypersonics or various programs coming through defense. And, those are ultimately being serviced by the defense primes. And then the defense primes are leveraging contract manufacturers in most cases that are the customers utilizing our technology. So if you look at customers like, mirrors that we added at the end of last quarter,
That's directly tied to defense and supporting defense primes and ultimately government spending. But again, it's coming to us, kind of indirectly through that supply chain. So I'm not sure if that kind of addresses your question, but I think, so the evaluations being done are ultimately being done by contract manufacturers who are guided to us or directed to us by, again, the primes and the government programs.
Okay, got it. All right,
yeah, I think
all from me. Thank you.
Additionally, our efforts been paying off, right? You saw that we announced 3 new customers just in the defense sector.
And this is an area where we're pretty, seeing a lot of traction, right? It's a unique market. Defense is clearly ramping up, and it's something we see, as a tailwind for us throughout 2024 and going forward.
All right, thank you for the color, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen, this will conclude our question and answer session. I'd like to turn the call back to Brad Krieger for closing remarks.
Thank you. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for attending and look forward to meeting with you again at the end of next quarter. I continue to be very optimistic for the balance of 2024. Quite pleased with the progress we've made in the first quarter. And again, with the sort of secular tailwinds from defense behind us, we are well positioned to achieve our plan for 2024. So thanks again.
There we go. There's the earnings. Now, that was very brief, but I will put this out as its own video as well, as it was requested by a member. I'll optimize the audio and put it out. I've just managed to get a bit of work done there and put out some important news as well. CPI, space news, GameStop news. A lot of videos have just gone out on my channel. They're just about to premiere. So I'm going to send you all now to the extra channel. If I refresh the screen here, you will see the videos that are just about to premiere. If you go down to here to the video section, you will see that there are videos. It says here, Faraday meme, that was 12 minutes ago. If you've not got a red line underneath, you know you've not watched it. CPI rate cut, that was 57 minutes ago. This one is about to happen. This one is about to happen. So you can see we've got videos just about to come out that you can go and see. So if I send you now to the extra channel automatically and join me there, this is the extra channel where we are live 12 hours a day. I will drop in the chat for you the premieres as they come out, and you can pick them up. Some big news coming out. I want to get it out to you as quickly as possible. So I will see you back in the morning for a live show. We are early in the morning with the Walmart earnings. Very, very important earnings. Tells you about the strength of the economy, how people are spending in the shops, which is great. We want to learn about that. But right now, I'm going to send you to the extra channel. Join me there. Premieres coming out as we speak. Please do support me with those. Watch them and leave your comments below. I've got a very personal one coming out. Should I quit YouTube? I want you to watch that one. That's about to come out in just a minute as well. In fact, that comes out right now. In fact, that's literally about to premiere right now. So go into extra and I'll give you the link for that one as it starts right now. See you back in the morning. Join me now live for the premiere. Time to quit. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and most importantly, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. Okay, so if you are in the extra channel now, there is a video about to start. So let me go straight to it. And it is this one here. Okay. Just counting down now, I believe. Yes, here we go. So I'll put it on the screen. I will jump in and give you all the links as well. Here it is. Okay, there it is on the screen. Let me give you the link. Hopefully you'll all join me for this premiere. Here we go. Here is the link right now. Live now. And I'll pin it to the top as well, so you've got that. Okay. Excellent stuff. There it is, live now. All right, I'm going to carry on and get these finished, and I'll keep coming back with the links should you need them. But I'll update it. I'll update you as we go. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you back for the premieres, and I'll see you back live in the morning. That's it from me. Thank you very much. What does it all mean anyway? Okay, I'm now going to do the Velo 3 video that we just did. So I'm just going to edit that. Well, not edit it, just improve the audio, basically, and put it out. I don't think there was anything in tonight's show, was there? FSR at the top. Yes, there was. Okay, so FSR. So I need to do that first then. 2 o'clock, 3:30. Okay, here we go. FSR. Scale to frame size. Bum, bum, bum. Multi-band compressor. Pull. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. What a day for Fisker. Moment, it's been bought steadily. So let's do this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fiscals here. We look at the RSI. You can see it's over here and over here for more. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there's Fisker. Forgot about that. Export. Fisker news. Look like it's that night. Look like it's been crazy and gonna growth that today on Fisker. So okay. Fisker news, and also the Velo 3D earnings. Our favorite earning, my favorite earnings, I can do it for you. So that's exactly what this is. This is our latest earnings, and there we go. So we're all good. Let me have a look. I have Velo 3D here. I'll get a new note. Optimize it. All right, we are 2 minutes to
Krieger, CEO of Velo 3D, who will provide a summary of the quarter at 4. Following Brad's our first call will be statements that are subject to 2024 SEC filings that may affect. Please refer to the appendix of our presentation page of our investment. We do not intend to disclose further developments on this strategic. As a result.
Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob.
Brad?
I'd like to welcome everyone to our first quarter earnings call. As we mentioned last quarter,
So I would say
an area where we are pretty, seeing a lot of traction.
It was requested.
Our efforts been paying.
Continue. We are well positioned to achieve our.
We go there.
For 2024. So thanks again. So thanks again.
we continue to be.
Export. Okay. VLD earnings. EAR. Let's spell it right. There you go. Send to there. Okay, so we'll just wait for that to do, and then we're all ready to rock and roll. The next video is in 7 minutes. And that's Virgin Galactic is now a meme. But you can see it on the screen there. Right. I'll be having some background music in a second. Once I've rendered this video, I could go back to background music and I'll leave you till the morning. I'll update you with the premieres as you get them. Right, tomorrow's show. We're going to be early tomorrow. It's the Walmart earnings. Very early in the morning. If you want to join me for that. Earnings in the morning with Walmart. There you go. So that's running. We're coming up to our record views, 18,800. 20,000 is our record, and we did that with a flight. So this is very, very exciting evening. I wonder if we'll hit 20,000 views in 48 hours. That'll be absolutely incredible. I think we probably will. So it's a very, very big night tonight. It's a new record, so I'm very excited about it. We're at 18,333. We've just dropped off a big chunk. We've just dropped off 500 views because it's a rolling thing. But we've got to see if we can add it now. So there we go. I think we're going to go through 20,000 views tonight, which should be really, really exciting. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. Okay, we've got 15 seconds to go before my next videos to upload are ready to go. This is Fisker News and Velo 3D earnings. And then I'm going to have to upload all of this to Rumble as well. VLD FSR News. There you go. Upload. Okay, we're off and running. Now we can start shutting down behind us. Shut that down. Shut that down. Ecamm Live. Shut all that down. Empty the trash can. Put the recycling out. Put the bins out, if you say in England. Okay, bring up Ecamm Live again. And I'm done for the evening. What I'm going to do now is do a bit of marketing to put these videos out so everyone knows that they're available. But that is essentially how we do that. So now I'm going to do that. So let's get ready. For the first thing I need to do is go live for the morning and create a new stream. Please wait. Yes, live. Walmart earnings. Walmart. Trying to go to 20,000 views tonight. in 48 hours. It'd be great. Walmart, WMT, MART, Walmart earnings live. There we go. Tags. Search. WMT, Walmart earnings. There we go. Save that. Okay. Martyn Lucas Investor. Later time. So it's tomorrow morning at 7 p.m. Sorry, 7 a.m. Can't believe I start work so early. When I sort of think about it, I'm a night person. I used to get up, work late and get up late. And now I'm at work at 7 a.m. in the morning. Can't believe it. It's like, how did that happen? What did I do wrong in life? So there's the Walmart earnings. Okay, that's set. 18,378. I wonder if we'll do it, because we drop off some big numbers too, so you can't tell. You have to go better than you were 48 hours ago to be able to beat it. It's not that easy. Right, just getting set for the morning at the moment. And I can start promoting the events that have just happened. So there's that video. There's one about to go live at 5:15. It's some news there about GameStop. It's on the screen. There you go. It's 8 minutes. Okay, so that's ready for the morning. Okay, good. Good, good, good. There's the Walmart earnings for the morning. Rumble. $76. K2. K2. Did I get any followers yet? No to extra. I didn't. Hi all. Okay, there's the morning's show. That's all set for the morning. Okay. Events coming up tomorrow, then Friday. Yep, so we're all ahead for the week. Got the flight. Yep, everything's good. That's good. Rumble is set. That's uploading. Velo 3D is uploading. So that's all set, ready to go. Right, so now what I need to do is duplicate this screen, upload and start uploading to Rumble. Okay, so videos. I also need to put this out as well. I'll get this going first. So, what was the last video I did on Rumble? I'm going to leave you some background music for a bit. I'll see you back in a while. Have a wonderful evening.